Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. Tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going? How are you all doing today? Oh no, give me something a bit more. Yeah, that'll work. Ba-dum, it's the big one today. He's a Nami. Da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hey guys, how's it going? Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Shop theme, by the way. Dude, I can hear Sylvia's voice lines in my head still. Like her, thanks for coming. It would be kind of fun to go back and play Strikers. I know I've talked about that a couple times. Might actually do that at some point here. Hi Jason, how's it going? Dude, I love technology. Yeah, it's finale time. You know how I got the bouncing thing to work again yesterday? it stopped working after stream, and I have no idea why. I did a full clean install, like uninstall of OBS, reinstalled OBS, reinstalled all the plugins, and everything else works besides that one plugin. So I have tried my best. At this point, we're just gonna have to live with it as is, until, like, I guess the person who made it hopefully updates. So hopefully they update it, otherwise I'll have to try and maybe find a different solution. But it was a pretty good solution, so I don't know, I guess we'll see. But it was fine. I got to do some spring cleaning around the plugins and stuff that I had installed for OBS. There were some things I wasn't using anymore. Literally, like, there was one plugin, I don't know which one, that would cause the OBS to, like, crash like 50% of the time I closed it. So now I don't have that, so there's that at least. Hi Coltrod, how's it going? Let me get the game open, yeah? Let's get on it, yeah? Dude, I'm hyped. And then tomorrow we get to start Ride Owl. That should be fun. Dude, I gotta make his little, like, cap and stuff at the very least. Final time we see the intro? I suppose, yeah. For now, at least. Dude, I'm so hyped for this. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dun, dun, dun. We are living our lives. Bound with so much information. Come on, don't go floating. All the junk flooding. Loading, loading, loading. You'll be reaching maximum capacity. Warning, warning, warning. That's the source to get my identity. Get up on your feet, take down the world. Get you nowhere. You're locked up in your mind. Are trapped in a maze of relationships. Life goes on without you. In the sea of the unconscious, such life pursuing true sound. It is wild to think how many P4 intros there are, because there's this one, there's Persona 4 Golden, there's the Persona 4 the animation intro, which switches to a different intro about halfway through the season. And then you've also got a couple of intros for, like, specific episodes and stuff for that game. Or, sorry, for that anime. And then you've also got Persona 4 Golden's intro. Or, Persona 4 Golden the animation's intro. Got there eventually. So there's, like, what? I just want to say off the top of my head, like, 6 or 7 different intros for Persona 4? You could do almost like a whole tier list at that point, right? Yeah, in the anime? Not exactly. For whatever reason, the website refused to load the actual, like, finale with Izanami and everything, so I guess we'll be trying that again this Wednesday. See if I can get to load. For some reason, it just refused to do so. I don't know why. One thing I did do, by the way, so I went through, I think I'm gonna end up using Yosuke for Izanami's boss fight instead of Chie. So I leveled him up to a decent amount, that being level 75. Same for Teddy. Got him up to like level 76, so that took like an hour. I didn't want to do it in the, on stream. I just wanted to get into the final dungeon. I hope you're all okay with that. We didn't get any extra like magician cards for Pixie. So this is kind of still what she has. Mazio, Garudyne, Trifuri, Sharpstoon, Zio, Repel Fire, Miragi, Patra. If I was playing for another 20-30 hours of the game, I'm sure we could upgrade more of these, but at this point, we're at the end. I don't think it matters too much, so. All right. So let me see here. Let's go ahead and talk to, I think, Rise, right? Yeah. Let's go search for Izanami. The stream will be short. I don't know. It could be short. It could be long. It kind of just depends on how long Izanami takes, right? And how long the dungeon takes. I'm imagining it'll probably be around 3 hours or so. Probably a little longer than 3 hours. We could always, one thing we could do is, I've never messed around with the extra menu of Golden. It could be fun to pull up Golden and we could do like the quiz show and stuff, because I've never actually done that. So if it's like kind of short, we could always do that, but we'll see. I mean, I do still have to make the whole Rido costume for my little guy here, so I would appreciate more time with that, but we'll see. The quiz show is required for the Persona 4 Gold and Platinum, yeah. We still got the epilogue of P4 as well, yeah. We still have like, I think you have one more chance to go around and talk to people, if I remember correctly. I can't remember on the true ending if you do or not, like once you come back for summer. I think though the like summer cutscene with everybody is like Golden exclusive, but I think there's probably something that happens after beating like Izanami, right? So at the very least, like the credits and everything. So I don't think it'll be, I think it'll probably be a little bit shorter than some other streams, but it won't be exceptionally short by any means. But yeah, we do have 2 mid-bosses to get through, and then Izanami herself. The dungeon is 9 floors, and there's one on the 3rd floor, one on the 6th floor, and then Izanami herself is on the 9th floor. So, alright. Let me go ahead and grab Yukiko. Oh, no, wait, she's already in the party. Right, Yukiko is the only one who's going to get to be in both parties. Sorry, Kanji. Your physical damage isn't more than Chie, and Naoto has light and dark coverage, so you're not going to be used for random fights, and your magic damage isn't enough for Izanami, unfortunately. Yosuke outclasses you in magic damage, so it is what it is, man. I'm sorry. I hope, you know what? I hope they make Kanji super busted and super broken in Revival, and then I'll be able to spam him. Yeah, I should play P4 Dancing at some point. I've been thinking more and more about that. That might be a good Tuesday, Thursday stream game. Sorry, like once I'm done with the Yakuza stuff, which I'm getting there. I think we got about another month of that. I just started like the last mainline game of that series I'm gonna play this year. The 4th Yakuza 4. And then I'm gonna play one of the spin-offs, the zombie third-person shooter spin-off for October. That and, you know, Dead Space 2, so. All right, shall we go in, girls? We're gonna be using this party for the main dungeon, and then Yosuke and Teddy will swap in for Chie and Naoto for Izanami. What is this place? It doesn't feel anything like the other areas. Whenever we'd go and rescue someone, I could sense their restless heart and how unstable it felt. But there's none of that here. Does this Izanami person not have a heart or something? Who is she? Anyways, be careful, senpai. Oh, shoot, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see how this goes. Come to think of it, we haven't had any deaths in a minute. We've been at 28 since I think one of the last boss fights. What was the last boss fight we died on? I want to say, did we die on Namatame? I think we might have died on Namatame. Was the last one, I think.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be great. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Let's just try Mahamon, I guess.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Persona!
Oh, nice.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Let's attack with all our strength. Ready?
That's a good start.
Be gone! Now Tycoon's weakened. Please help her.
Don't think, feel.
But yeah, I think the girls have proper armor on besides Yukiko. She's the only one who doesn't have, who has the XP armor on besides MC, because she'll be able to level up a little bit more. Yukiko is so good, by the way. I always forget like how goated Yukiko is as a party member. She's basically better Yukari, because Yukari gets like good, good healing and magic as well. But unlike Yukiko here, she doesn't get like wind damp. Yukiko is just like a better Yukari, objectively speaking, in terms of gameplay. Because she gets like Agidyne, Miragidyne, Fire Amp, and Fire Boost, Fire Break, Salvation. And then if you're playing on Golden, she also gets her unique skill, which is like a better version of Miragidyne, and like outclasses anything the MC can do in terms of fire damage. It's wild. And she gets like salvation and everything. She's so goated. She's such a good party member. You get her like toward the start of the game. She's so good for so many fights. I think like the only fight I wouldn't bring her to sometimes is like maybe the Teddy fight. And even there you could like have her defend because Teddy telegraphs his attacks pretty well. Or Shadow Teddy does. Yeah, I believe so.
It's immune to electricity.
Well, Izanami. It would be Izanami in her like human form, I guess. But yeah.
Wow, it's puny.
Izanami is the girl. Izanagi is the thing you summon at the start of the game. Your first persona. Oh, nice.
Down. Nice move.
Man, I should go get a lottery ticket, man. Look at me guessing these resistances left and right.
I trust your judgment.
Yeah, no, I hope they make Kanji broken and revival so I can use them more. I unfortunately didn't find too many uses for him throughout this game. Yeah, go for it, Jay. Galactic Bud time. Nice.
3 more to go. Here's our chance. Let's go.
Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this stuck in a world? Like an inner soul. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Hermit, no. I remember what some of those cards are now at this point, so. For context, I think Izanami is level 90, by the way. Best consensus I could find for what level you need to beat a fighter is like around 75. Which is where Yosuke and Teddy are right now. So hopefully that'll be enough. We are playing on hard difficulty. I am going to want to grab any golden chests. We do have a lot of golden keys. I think my whole plan is, let's just go through, let's grab any golden keys and or grab any chests that we can on the way to Izanami. We'll fight her once, we'll see how it goes. If I need to, I can go back and either farm out a better weapon for Teddy, or I can go through and use up all our golden keys, because we still have quite a few. Last death was during the Heaven Dungeon? Thank you, Chase. Yeah, I think it was Namatame, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's been a minute. We'll see if we get through this without getting to 30. It's definitely doable. Like, if we die once to Izanami or something, well, I guess we'll see about, getting to Izanami without getting to 30, because we still have to get through a few, mini-bosses as well. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we have 42 chest keys, so we could, spend some time and, grab every single golden chest that we can or something. Okay, thanks, Chase. I appreciate it, yeah. No, I'll have to do that at some point, too. I have a button, so I have numpad 0 bound, so whenever I hit it, it just makes a little note on a notepad document, and that way I can go back and check that timestamp for whatever I thought was interesting. But yeah, I'll have to go back and double check all that stuff for the video.
Blast
Been trying to start writing the script for the Pixie only run, so that way I actually remember some smaller details. Because I waited too long to start the P5R Pixie only script, and then I had to like go back and rewatch like half the stream just to figure out like what all was going on.
It's not working.
I thought that because Silhouette was like male and even somehow looked like Maruki in his house. Nice. You should know SMT4 new fusion run. I don't know. I could probably do something for the SMT games. I think SMT5 Pixie only would be a good place to start. I'm not. Ah, dang, that's unfortunate. I'm not a huge fan of SMT4's fusion system, gonna be honest with you. I don't know. There's something I could probably do there. I don't enjoy it too much. I don't know. There's some weird stuff about SMT4's fusion that I'm just not a fan of. For one thing, like the RNG stuff for trying to get some of the demons is very annoying. Like you have to get fusion accidents for quite a few demons in there, and there's like no miracle or anything you can turn on for like more others of SMT4 and SMT4A to get a remaster someday. Yeah, I think getting those things off the 3DS would be nice. But we'll see. I don't know. We haven't seen a ton of like DS or 3DS games get like ports or remasters yet. Even though people are kind of getting to the point where they're getting nostalgic for that kind of stuff. I think a lot of them could work, especially RPGs and stuff, if you like reformatted things. But yeah, I mean, the only one that comes to mind is like the Pokemon Pearl and Diamond like remakes, and those were a total crapshoot. But that's more not necessarily because you could make that work, I just they didn't. They just did not do a good job at that. Okay.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Take this. Someone finish it off.
Karakarn. Okay. I mean, I really don't care, because, like, Yukiko blocks fire, so she doesn't care. They wanted those games to be art garbage? I don't know, man. Whatever they were doing, they didn't do it great. They didn't do a good job at it, that's for sure. Like, the fact that... Well, okay, so 1, they didn't do Pokemon Platinum, which is, like, why. 2, they didn't even bother to fix the bugs that were known from the original versions of the game. 3, like, the art style is, like, not great.
You can win this.
Like, it wasn't a full reimagining of the games in, like, the newer style of, like, the big open areas and everything. And it also was not, like, a faithful recreation of, like, the pixel art style of the original. Dude, I always think about, like, what if Pokemon had, like, kept the pixel art style and you would be able to see, like, just basically more, like, what if you remade Pokemon Black and White for, like, a 16:9 TV, and you could see like the whole city stretched out in front of you in like the pixel art style and everything? Wouldn't that be so cool? But no, we get, you know, we get this stupid little chibi thing or whatever, you know. Same thing like with Pokemon Platinum and like, you know, Sinnoh and stuff, right? Like there's some pretty cool locations in Sinnoh. Like imagine if you were able to get to that top of that mountain, kind of like where you have the confrontation with the enemy Team Galactic and everything, and like you were able to like, I don't know, like look out across the whole region like at certain places or whatever, right? Like wouldn't that be so cool for like a remake, like being able to see like the sprawling like the region before you? It would be so cool, man. I really like that region. I've spent like the most time in it out of any of the Pokemon games, but I don't know. There's like a lot of room there, I think, but to like do something interesting, either with the new style or like a reimagining of the old style. But yeah, Mask of Truth. All right. I don't know. it was very disappointing to say the least. I do not own either of those games. I have put like hundreds and hundreds of hours into Sinnoh, both, and I have played through both Pokemon Pearl, a little bit of Diamond, and I spent like 300, 400, 500 some hours in Pokemon Platinum. I'd have to get out the like cartridge and take a look. I played Pokemon Platinum so much, I ran the back like connectors like raw, basically, like to the point where they didn't work because I took it out and put it in my DS so many times. And so I asked for Pokemon Platinum again. So like the Pokemon Platinum I have now is like 200, 300 some hours, and that is my second copy of the game, because the first copy of the game stopped working after I played it so much. Like I really liked Pokemon, all right? And I just have not played any of the games in so long. I really do want to try like one game. I mean, while we're talking about the Sinnoh stuff, right? I'd really like to play as Pokemon like Legends. Prevent Silence, okay. But man, such a missed opportunity with those remakes, huh? Oh well. Oh well. I don't know. At some point I do think that, like, you know, it is kind of comforting to think that I will never play those games, because it means that I don't have to play those games and I can play other stuff, you know? Like, I'd much rather try like a new series, or like I'd rather try the Digimon games than go and play like the Pokemon Pearl and Pearl and Diamond remakes, right? So I can't believe you came without cowering in fear. Is that bravery or ignorance? Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the end of Yomatsu Hirasaka. Was that Izanami? Let's not freak out. Come on, senpai. Ooh, big money, big money, big money. Come on. Kuro Kami pin. Okay. Sinnoh did it so well with the second gen, third gen stage Evos too. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon, because I skipped over Pokemon Emerald, Ruby and what's the other one? Sapphire. And I went straight to Pokemon Platinum from Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. I later found, like, I think Pokemon Emerald, I think it was Emerald, in a like pawn store or something, and went back and played it later in my life. But I skipped over like that third gen there, so I went straight to like Sinnoh and stuff from Leaf Green and Fire Red, right? And I saw so many Pokemon there for the first time, because there was like a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon that got like new evolutions and stuff, right? For Sinnoh and everything. So I went back to like Gen 3 and I was like, oh, why doesn't this Pokemon evolve? You know, as a kid, right? So, which was kind of interesting. I still have like the original like Pokemon Platinum like guidebook, like the official one. They combined the like walkthrough guide with, let's see, Kurokami pin reduces ice damage by 50%. I mean, sure, whatever. But they combine both the guide and the Pokedex. Dude, I wish I had a camera. This thing is so thick. I still have it. It's 618 pages long. It's so big. The like cover has fallen off of it, unfortunately. I have thought about getting a new one, but wouldn't be the same. I think there's actually some pages missing because it starts at page 9. But like they have the entire Pokedex and the entire walkthrough in here. Yeah, maybe I should get a new one at some point. Like, I forgot how much this one is starting to yellow and stuff, man. But yeah, I've spent so much time with Pokemon Platinum, man. Yeah, that Pokemon Platinum like guide and combined guide and Pokedex is still like one of the biggest books I have. And I have some pretty big like other guides and stuff that I've just gotten because I like that kind of stuff. All right, big money, big money, big money. Bold ball. Nice. Give that to Kanji. It'll go well with the ones he already has. Prevent sphere. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I like the music here, but it is very, like, different, isn't it? Than, like, almost anything else in, P4 when it comes to, like, oop, it's, dungeon music. A very, like, serene piano, kind of foreboding.
Darkness won't work.
Yeah, okay.
This'll be cake.
Cake? Oh, don't talk to me about cake.
Problem. It'll be 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go. Someone finish
Yeah,
this one
I don't know.
off.
I think that, like, there are a lot of game series that aren't as good as they were in my childhood. Halo and Pokemon kind of come to mind, and I'm sure there's plenty of others that people will talk about, like the newer Mass Effect games and stuff like that, right? On the one hand, it really sucks because, you know, I wish that they had continued to put out great games, but at the same time, it does give me the opportunity to go and try different things, so on the whole, it's not bad.
You hit the enemy. You
Finish it off.
I don't know what you're weak to. Let me just try Garo dying, because nobody else had Garo skills. No, okay.
Take this. Couldn't quite beat it.
I don't know. Do you guys have any series like that outside of Pokemon where it's like you used to play them as a kid, but now you don't really anymore? Either because they just stopped making them or they're not as good as they used to be. I mean, you can talk about Pokemon too if you want, like your experience with Pokemon if you want, but just interested to see if other people have also had a similar experience with that.
It's over.
Fossil Fighters? Fossil Fighters was really good too, yeah. I liked Fossil Fighters. I liked Fossil Fighters Champions. The story wasn't as good with Fossil Fighters Champions, but the gameplay was better. And then I don't remember too much about the last one, I'm not gonna lie. I know that there was like a third one on, I think, the 3DS. And I think it was just more of the same as Fossil Fighter Champions, where it was like decent, but not great, if I remember correctly. That one I remember the least.
You need to... Naoto-kun's weakened. Please help her.
Let's go.
Spectrobes is also kind of similar to that, right? Had a similar mechanics for how you got all your character creatures or whatever. That was an interesting one. Got its own anime and everything.
Take this.
Frontiers was awful, completely changed gameplay designs. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember that one as much.
Got back up. Defeated.
I do remember that it changed like the main characters to be even more chibi-ish. Dude, like all the like, I remember how much wacky and interesting charm like the original had in terms of its story and everything, and then like Frontiers like or Champions had like some of that, but not as much, and then like I feel like Champions like completely stripped it out, which was unfortunate. I do remember I played Fossil Fighters on the channel like, gosh, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Oh my gosh, that sucks, Chase. Yeah, no. Yeah, even like a few years ago, I played it. Back when I was playing more DS games on the channel.
Electricity will work. 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Persona.
Nah, wrong one.
Defeat it.
Two enemies.
Oh, can I have this one? Here I go.
I always say yes to the Galactic Punt.
Persona.
Well
Ooh,
Two defeated.
that's unfortunate.
Wow, it's Pixie. Two enemies left.
It's over.
Don't lower your guard now.
Yeah, that sucks. That's too bad. Yeah, there's another one.
My skills have been honed.
It'd be nice to see like a collection of like, I don't know. Well, it'd be nice to see fossil fighters in general come back in some way, but I don't know how you would do the like whole fossil cleaning minigame without the touchpad. You could do it, I guess, but you'd have to like rework it quite a bit. I don't remember those as much, I'll be honest. I played through Champions, I think, once, and I don't think I got all the way through Frontiers, is basically how it went. I spent the most time with the original. I just thought that Champions lacked some of the charm that the original had. Yeah, and then there was the kind of, I don't know if you could say competitor, but like similar idea with Dinosaur King. That was an anime, and it also had, I think, a couple of games. Gosh, Fossil Fighters was such a like good idea though, man, right? Like, what do boys like? They like dinosaurs. Let's make a game where you could like make like collect dinosaurs and make them fight each other. That's such a good idea, man.
We have our all right. Be gone.
I remember on the DS there's like this like series of kind of shovelware-ish games called like Titan's Battle or whatever, and it had like giant bugs, it had dinosaurs, and it had aliens, I think. And it was all the same gameplay, but it was like this like kaiju type game or whatever. It's kind of fun, actually. Oh wait, isn't Lovers increased XP? Dang it. I should grab that maybe, or try to anyway. No guarantees it would give us a guaranteed XP or more XP, but okay. Let's head up to the third floor. So this should be coming up on the first mid boss here, or the first mini boss. This one just spams Rampage, and it's extra weak to all elemental damage. So, so have you come to realize the center of this corridor? You've seen it before, haven't you? Yes, I remember. What you saw in your dream that night was the result of your awakening to your power. Could it be fate that I now await your arrival? Was that Izanami again? Senpai, is it true what she just said? Anyways, no matter what kind of enemy we're facing, we have to fight. Right, Senpai? Right. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I did think that I do feel like I saw that a little bit at one point in my life, but I never like really engaged too much with it. To be fair, I don't engage too much with competitive Pokemon. It is wild to see like the videos of being like, yeah, if you want to play competitive Pokemon legit without using any like cheat devices or any generated Pokemon, you have to like basically treat it like a full-time job. Like the amount of time and effort it takes, and the amount of games you have to have, and you have to have Pokebank, and you have to like spend a bunch of time like getting like the right IVs and everything. It just like, it takes so much time just to get like one team going. It's honestly really wild that there's not just like an official Pokemon client, or they haven't like worked with Smogon to like, or Pokemon Showdown to like make an official client of any kind. Okay, so there should be a boss coming up. Do I want to swap out Chie or Naoto a minute? Cause this guy takes more damage from elemental attacks. I kind of want to, and he spams Rampage. Okay, I think I have to. Yeah. Yeah, competitive Pokemon is such a grind, man. I don't know. I guess it's weird because it almost feels like Pokemon doesn't want competitive Pokemon to be a thing, but at the same time, they have their own tournaments. It's a very odd situation. All right. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I remember the, do you remember the Pokemon Wii game? Like the Battle Coliseum thing where you could like use your Pokemon in like a 3D environment from Pokemon Pearl, Platinum, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver? That was kind of fun. It got kind of monotonous because it was all just Pokemon battles, but I guess if that's what you were there for, you know. It is wild that people spend so much time playing that game, and then like people realized that shiny outfits were a thing and like started like hunting for those. Let's see how this goes. Nice! Good start!
Fair pile on the enemy! It's up to you, Sensei!
Yeah. Well, both of them were kind of expensive anyway, and now they are still expensive, so.
Soda!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Throw down! Someone else's turn.
It's over.
So
Woo!
persistent.
1,200 damage.
Defeated fast.
Nice.
Senpai, that was so cool.
There's Soda!
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
There's Soda!
Man, this is such a volatile fight, huh?
Last one. Go for it.
Come on, Yosuke, finish him off. There you go, bud.
Ah, that took forever!
Hey, Pixie leveled up to level 74. Yeah. I'll play SMT4A here soon. I think probably what I'm gonna do is after Rideout, I'll probably play Persona Q2. Because I played that earlier in the year as well, like before I played SMT4, and then I'll play SMT4 Apocalypse later this year. And then I want to do MC only run of Metaphor. But yeah, I played SMT4 for the first time earlier this year. It was fairly early in the year, so. Yeah. No, I'm trying to work on a video of like my overall thoughts about SMT4. It's really not even that big of a deal. It's just like a 10-minute video of me just kind of talking. But like I keep putting it off, like getting like all the editing together. I have to like spend the next week or two and just like get it done. So I guess you could, if you don't want to watch the full playthrough, like hopefully I can get that out in the next week or two. And maybe you could just watch that if you want to hear my overall thoughts. But basically, enjoyed the game. I got lucky and got into the true neutral ending, and then I think it's got a better story than the original SMT5 story, and it's better, well written, better written than SMT3. I think it's the best SMT story I've gone through so far. Gameplay wise, very odd. Everything's glass cannons because no endurance stat. Physical demons don't have enough MP. But the demon designs were really cool. Especially the newer ones. I hope more of them make their way into 3D like they did in SMT5. And SMT5 Vengeance, you know, added a couple more of the SMT4 designs. like Satan and Vasuki, I think, the like four-headed lady, I think. Can't remember if that's her name, but I know they added her as like free DLC, like as an update to like as a quest to fight against her. So, so that wasn't quite enough to break your will. Come then, though you may accomplish nothing but to needlessly prolong your suffering.
Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good.
Yeah, I got lost on the map a lot too. It'll be interesting to see how things change for SMT4A. Yeah, it's interesting to see how that got changed into skill potentials for everybody in SMT5 to like give demons more variety in their builds, or like stand out more outside of like their resistances and everything. Because now that it's pretty easy to get any skill mostly onto any demon through manual skill inheritance and essences and everything, Atlas needed new things to like make demons stand out from each other, and skill potentials was a good way of doing that, I think. Kind of like enforcing the old like rules of like random skill inheritance, where certain demons couldn't inherit certain skills, but now they can inherit the skill, they just won't be as good at it as somebody else would be. Yeah. Well, also the funny thing is, I didn't get the flying like vehicle until like the very end of the game, when I was like cleaning up all the quests for like True Neutral or whatever. So like I was like bumbling around the map for most of the game, and I'm very bad with directions as is, so it didn't help. Like, and because I was playing it over such a long time period, like a month and a half or whatever, like especially towards the end of the game, they'd be like, okay, we need to go here, and I was like, where is here again? I don't remember. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see Apocalypse. It's interesting that they... Yes, there is! You need it for some of the quests. For the True Neutral ending and everything. Yeah. There's like a flying vehicle you can get for doing one of the... for doing a quest, and I didn't get it until like the very end of the game. Because you needed to get to some of the collection points and stuff. For example, you need to get like some smartphones or whatever from a collection point, so you have to fly over there to get there, like down to the southeastern part of the map.
That one's immune to fire.
Okay. And then that was another thing too, is like that was like the last quest I had to do, but the collection point only no, I didn't play any of it. SMT4A. Chase has, but I have not. We're just talking about SMT4 because they didn't realize I had played SMT4 until just now. But yeah, so there's a collection point you need to get to using the boat, flying boat thing, and it refreshes every hour, and that was the last quest I had to do in the entire game. So I just like put on speed up and just talked to chat for like 10-15 minutes because it was literally the only quest left, and I just had to like wait an hour. There's also a Steven boss fight in SMT4A. Ooh, that's fun. Steven stoned. The treasure box is locked. All right, big money, big money, big money. What do we got? Rebirth Prophecy. That's is that Enduring Soul? That might be actually Enduring Soul. Hold on. That might be an upgrade to our Endure accessory. Because partial award is Endure. I think that might be Rebirth Prophecy. Restores full HP when... Yes! Nice! That's Enduring Soul! Very nice, very nice. Gosh, remember all that re-rolling I did to see if I could get Enduring Soul and stuff? Yeah, stuff like that is why I decided not to... I decided Repel Fire was more important than Endure or Enduring Soul. because you can get that as an accessory. You can't get repel fire as an accessory, so nice, nice. Now MC has a enduring soul instead of endure, so that's very good. Yeah, that was big money. The only other thing I could think of that would be really good to get is maybe something like firm stance or whatever, because that does exist. So we've already gotten an ollie dance accessory, so that's DLC, and I wouldn't have full context, maybe, but that hasn't stopped me before. I'd still want to play it if I got the chance to. And don't worry about DLC. I have all the DLC installed again onto my totally legit Nintendo hardware. I did that when I installed all the stuff for SMT4 as well. So, sorry you're late? No worries, man. Yeah. We're about a third of the way through the dungeon. We just got through the first mini boss. So, you are A-okay. How's it going? Yeah, I'll start working my way back after this year, I think, like I've said before.
Let's go.
I gotta sit down later this year, towards the end of the year, and figure out what I still have yet to play, and what strategy, like what way I want to go about working my way through the older SMT games. Because I still haven't played Devil Survivor 2, I haven't played Strange Journey, I haven't played most of the PS2 games. Playing the Rideout game will be a good start, but I could see myself replaying the original Rideout games, especially if the sequel never gets a remake, so. Yeah, because after this year, I should be pretty much good on Persona games. Just keep up with the new stuff that comes out. Maybe do a couple challenge runs here or there, so, you know, start working our way through the older SMT stuff. Oh, yeah.
Guys, you're really low on health.
That's nice. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad, Will. Nope. Round 2. Okay.
Enemy reinforcements. Huh? 5? The heck?
I will say I'm hearing a lot of Rise voice lines that I have never heard before. I guess maybe that's part of the reason why I still don't have the achievement for hearing all of her voice lines, or most of her voice lines in Golden. It's because I just like get through everything so quickly. Just go ahead, Mama Dune, yeah. But yeah, no, I think SMT4 is pretty good. I like the story quite a bit. Gameplay has some weird oddities, but I'd be interested to see what the apocalypse is like and how it changes things. Dang. Nice dodge, TA. And you go. Alright, heal everybody back to full. There we go. There we go. Good old Yukiko.
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Woo! Da 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 ba dum ba dum bum.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Persona.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, now. Persona. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Persona. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Ah, okay. It is wild, by the way, how much I was looking at like different weapons for people, right? The like weapons you get from beating the extra bosses that spawn once you've completed a dungeon, like a lot of them are just like best in slot unless you have access to the Reaper stuff. Like it's only like way here in the late game, literally not until like the Adachi dungeon that I got something that was better for Yukiko. than her plus 50 SP fan, in my opinion. And then also for Naoto here, there's like nothing besides like, even like maybe you could argue that her current weapon might be even better than what you would get from the Reaper, because Algernon here is like +5 to all stats. That's really hard to beat. Like, unless you are like at level 99, so you're not getting the full value. +5 to all stats is like really, really good. Aren't you gonna level up Teddy? I did that for off stream yesterday. I spent an hour leveling up Teddy and Yosuke to at least level 75, so they're both good. Because I decided Yosuke was gonna be more useful for Izanami to than Chie. Because Izanami has a resist physical, so she resists 50% of physical. So. Also, Yosuke has buffing for speed and stuff, so. I don't know, maybe Chie would still be better, I don't know. But Yosuke's elemental damage is pretty good. He doesn't have any weaknesses thanks to his second persona in this version of the game. So, we'll see. We could always change him out later if things don't work out for him. But yeah. No, I leveled up him and Teddy to at least level 75 yesterday. Took me like an hour. I didn't want to do it on stream. I just wanted to jump in straight into the final dungeon, obviously. So, you made it safely this far. Despair, emptiness, and hope. Those are the three qualities by which I selected those coming from outside. So despair was, actually, I'm not sure on this. Was emptiness Namatame, or would you guys say emptiness is Namatame or Adachi? Off the top of my head, I would say probably Namatame, but I guess you could make an argument for Adachi. Because, like, Namatame was probably despairing somewhat, but I imagine that she's talking about Adachi, Namatame, and the MC in that order. Hey, Brian Bates. What's up? Aren't you, doesn't have a weakness? Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. You showed the most grounding of the three. I would expect nothing less. In which case, I will personally directly test your power. The three qualities. Did she mean Senpai, Namatame, and Adachi? Izanami saw those qualities in them? What kind of power does she have? So in this version of the game, instead of getting evade skills to cover their weakness, like Golden has you do, they just lose some of their weaknesses. So Yosuke loses his weakness. He gets a resist fire, null wind, and loses his weakness. Chie gets loses her weakness, and her resist ice gets upgraded into null ice. Yukiko doesn't lose her weakness to ice, but she does get null fire instead of resist fire, and she resists electricity for some reason. Rise, not a combatant. Kanji loses his weakness, gets null electricity. Naoto, her resist light and dark gets upgraded to null light and dark, and she resists fire for some random reason. And then Teddy, he does not lose his weakness, but his ice gets upgraded to null ice, and he gets a random resist against wind and darkness. So yeah, I kind of like this a little bit better, because that way the evade skill doesn't take up a skill slot. But it's like the one area where like like the original vanilla P4, the party members are actually a little stronger in that regard, because they get like extra resists, and they don't need to take up a slot with the like evade skill for their weakness. They're still on the whole stronger in Persona 4 Golden, thanks to bike ride skills and everything, but I reckon Namatame is despair because of how he was about Yamano. You know, you can see him by the river talking about how he couldn't save her. Yeah, fair enough. But that was like before. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if emptiness would describe Adachi or Namatame. You could make an argument for either, I think. Dang it. Let me just chug a couple of, oh my gosh. Too many key items. Last couple of Dr. Salt Neos there. Tap soda. Might as well use them up. That is one thing about the Izanami boss fight is I don't have to be stingy on items. So that should help out a lot. All right, let's see what we got over here. Ah, just a normal chest. Okay. Because Namatame had lost everything, so you could say he's despairing over like his life going awry. But you could also say that Adachi was despairing over being like sent here and everything. You could say that they were both empty because they didn't have anything left, but yeah. I think it probably is that Namatame was like despair and Adachi was emptiness.
Enemy immune. Wow, it's
All right.
Persona! Elimination complete.
Sugi. Weapon for the MC. I don't think it's going to be better than... Is this the one I'm trying to think of? Oh, yeah. Huh. That is the sword I want to put on the MC for the final boss fight there. Okay. Well, I'm just going to have him hold on to the XP katana for now. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, you could say the same thing about Namatame being depressed and apathetic too, though. But less so, I suppose. Not until he gets the... Because, like, you gotta think also, it's like when they initially come to the town, right? So... It's not like who they are once they have the power, it's like who they were before they had the power. Because she's talking about, like, when they first came to town, she pegged them as, like, being, like, despairing or empty or whatever. So... And then I guess she also pegged the MC as being hopeful. Yeah, because I want to get Pixie leveled up at least to level 75 if possible. Although, to be fair, 68... Okay, so she needs 68k more XP to level up, right? What about... I think Yukiko leveled up recently, right? Yeah. No, she didn't. But, like... Pixie is requiring like way more XP than like anybody else to like level up, and they're at a higher level, so just one of those things. All right, so there's a chest over there. Is this the... Yeah, that's the stairs. Can Pixie learn Megadolon or Hasatabai? No, unfortunately not Arai. P3 Fez, you probably could pass down skills to Pixie through random skill inheritance in that one, but here in Persona 4 they started locking skills to different personas. All right, golden chest, big money, big money, big money. Azumi robe, that's decent, I think, right? I think that's what the girls are wearing right now, though, actually. Yeah, that's the thing I fished out like huge fish for earlier. Yeah, if we could get the equivalent for the guys, that would be kind of useful, but yeah, unfortunately, you can't do that. Actually, Pixie can't learn any physical skills whatsoever because she's considered a healing persona. So by random skill inheritance rules, she can't learn any physical skills. And then I think any dark skills, if I remember correctly. So, you know, there's that. Yeah. In fact, the skill inheritance thing is still a thing in Golden, where you can't like pass down Heat Riser or Debilitate, but you have skill cards there to pass them around if you want.
No good on this one.
Okay. Yeah, I think if I had like a longer commute, I'd be more interested, or like if I had a commute on public transportation, I should say. Basically, if I had more opportunities to play handheld games nowadays, I'd probably be interested in getting a Steam Deck, but unfortunately, I don't have too many opportunities these days to play games on the go, and usually if I do, I just grab like a DS or something. I still have playing Switch games I haven't even gone through, so.
You're on a roll. Persona. Enemy down.
Nice one, Chie-senpai.
Nice, nice.
You can win this.
Yeah, maybe in the future. Maybe whenever they release the Steam Deck 2 or something, maybe I'll get one.
2 enemies left. Don't
Because I probably will at some point.
Guys,
Especially now with the Switch 2 out. There's a decent chance of something like that happening.
Let's attack with all our strength.
I wonder if how long it'll take for
Five
the
enemies appeared.
Switch 2 to get
This is
outclassed by other like mobile PCs, like handheld PCs.
Darkness. Go on, defeat it. Now, Tokun, your defense is down.
Pixie.
Because she has a different VA. Her and Teddy both had different VAs in the original.
Senpai.
We still don't even actually know who Chie's VA is in
Weakness.
the original P4 here. But yeah, both her and Teddy had different VAs. Teddy sounds less different because the new VA tried to attempt to like match the same style of like
Now then,
voice
what's next?
with Golden, but GA sounds very different. Yeah, I think that's the only two major like VA changes between P4 and P4 Golden. I don't get why Persona 4 needed another remake. Well, I mean, to be fair, Persona 4 Golden isn't a remake, it's a port with like a bunch of expanded features. It's not a full-on remake by any means, but I will agree with you that P4 did not need a remake. P4 Golden is a very good version of the game. It'll be cool to see the new visuals and the new music and everything, but I don't think the gameplay will be particularly good, especially after P3 reload and everything. So I think on the whole, I have to agree with you that it didn't need a remake and that I would rather see Persona 6 next year instead. I don't understand why it's the 10th anniversary. Next year is going to be the 10th anniversary of Persona 5 coming out. It's going to be the, I think, 30th? It's going to be some big Persona anniversary, I think, right? Because I think the first one came out in 96, if my memory isn't terrible like always. So that would be what, the 30th anniversary? It'd be the 10th anniversary of P5 and the 30th anniversary of Persona in general, and we're getting a Persona 4 remake. We're not getting Persona 6. Why? So this is the OG version, not Golden. Yeah, you can tell because the 4:3 ratio. Also, the fog looks a little bit different. The way the game renders fog is very different, and the colors are a lot less saturated. They're also like less, you know, like you don't have the whole Marie stuff or the third versions of everybody's personas and stuff. Also, shuffle time works differently here. The golden shuffle time specifically is why I chose to do this challenge on the original. It's also a good excuse for me to go back and play the original because I hadn't played it before, so. I don't know. I think it's just that definition of like what's a remake versus a port versus a remaster gets kind of funky. For example, the Rideout game that will start tomorrow, Rideout Remastered, that's not a remaster. That's a remake. It's an entirely different new engine. It's got new gameplay. It's got new visuals. It's just a remake of the old game. Like, the story is the same, the general art style is the same, and like the combat is similar, but like has gotten a complete overhaul, right? And there's like new content. That's a remake. That's not a remaster, but it's still called a remaster officially. So I think that it's just that what's a remaster versus a remake versus a port gets kind of funky sometimes. Like, for example, another good example is probably like some of the remasters in quotation marks that PlayStation has done, going from like the PS4 to the PS5, where it's not really a remaster, it's just a port with like maybe some new visuals and like taking advantage of like the PS5's hardware or something, but they call it a remaster. So there's not like a good standard definition for some of this stuff, so sometimes it gets confusing because people will use it differently depending on who you're talking to. My general thing is, like, if it's a remaster, it should only be touching, like, it should only be remastering visuals. If it's the same game, like in the same engine and everything, and with like just some new content on a new system, that's a port, right? So for example, SMT5 Vengeance is a port to like PC and like the newer things. It's just got more content and stuff, right? It's an expanded port of the game. It didn't change the engine, it didn't change the graphics outside of like letting you know, your PC or other consoles like use their better hardware to get you better frame rates and stuff, but maybe render them at like their highest resolution. But yeah, P5R as well. Yeah. Do I play P5X? I mean, I've been playing it a little bit off stream, to be honest with you. I have not logged into it for at least a day or two, just because I haven't really felt the need to play it. I'm not forcing myself to play it. I've played it a little bit. I've played a lot of gacha games before. I'm trying to like move away from them just in general. I don't want to, like, it's okay. Like, it doesn't play like a Persona game. It doesn't play like an SMT game in terms of its actual like gameplay, like the combat and everything. Everything outside of that is pretty good, and they've done a good job of recreating Persona 5's vibes and everything on a mobile device, or I guess PC, which is where I mostly play it. I've gotten through the first palace. Technically, I haven't gotten too much farther than that in the story. The story's okay. People meme on the Subway Slammer thing. I like the overall ideas of the story, but like, yeah, I think there's some good stuff there, but it's also a gacha game, and I think in the long run, as a gacha game, it's gonna be kind of meh. So I think they're better gacha games. I think they do a good job at the visuals and the music and the world and everything, and like being able to walk around it and stuff is cool. It's like getting another look at Persona 5 from a different angle, which is very cool, but I don't think long term it's going to be like a gacha game I'd like to play a ton. I don't think the gameplay is particularly interesting, and I think it's going to be very grindy in the end game. That's my thoughts on it after playing it for a couple of weeks. I don't know. Have you guys had the same experience? Do you hate Persona 5X? Do you really love it? I know people seem to be pretty mixed about it, so. I cannot believe you're still unperturbed, even after stepping so far into my realm. One had not the eyes to see things as they were, and failed to awaken to his power. One chose to avert his eyes from the truth, and allowed evil to taint his awakened power. So that's, the first one's Namatame, the second one's Adachi. But this one, he has come this far, yet he still yearns for the truth. He still fights. It sounds like Izanami's surprised by Senpai's power, even though she's the one who awakened it. Could it be that Senpai's power was beyond her expectations? Yeah, I think the Subway Slammer thing is kind of memeable, but it's like way too, they're trying to parallel the first dungeon and like the first villain of P5, but like the parallel is too much. Like it's it's too close to the original like P5 dungeon and everything. I've gotten a little bit into the start of the second dungeon where it's like getting the setup of like who the new villain is and everything, and that one's a bit more unique and a bit more interesting. But how many floors does this dungeon have? 8? Yeah, 8, and then on the 9th floor is Izanami. We should have everybody's favorite mid boss, the sleeping table, coming up on the 6th floor here, so we're getting pretty close to that. And then we got a couple more floors till Izanami. It's a relatively short dungeon, but obviously the fights here are going to be the hardest. For the most part, they're going to be some of the hardest fights against random enemies in the game. So we'll see if I have to come back and like grind out some drops, but I don't think I'll have to. The only reason I'd be doing that is to get like an extra or a better weapon for Teddy, which would give him like some extra endurance. But yeah, it's not really worth doing or freaking like tearing my hair out about. So there are better ways of getting like power. I think it'd be a better use of our time to just go through and like open as many gold chests as we could, because there's some pretty good accessories in this dungeon that you can get. So, but yeah, I don't know. I like P5 story. I just don't think it's told very well, and I don't think that P5X's changes that too much for me either. All right, so big money, big money, big money. What do we got? Gas mask. Okay. Just a status ailment nullification item. Let's see. So we got one up here on the right. Man, I can't believe it was I only figured out that you could actually open up the map still. I thought that was a golden edition because I just couldn't find the button for it until like I think I was grinding off stream in right before the Adachi dungeon. So I got through like 80-90% of the game before I figured that out, that you could actually open up the map for the like the floor map or whatever in this version of the game. Because I knew you could in Golden. I just thought that there wasn't a button for it in here in the original. I thought that was another quality of life feature that Golden added, because Golden adds so many quality of life features and like different content and stuff. There's the stairs. So yeah. I will say I like this song, but I don't know if it works as dungeon music, you know? I feel like it would be better if like it got a bit more chaotic as time went on, like as you got further in. I guess it's supposed to be like a foggy area, so everything's like very soft and everything, and you got like the piano music.
All yours.
I don't hate it, but I think that like for the last dungeon, I wish the music was a bit more like something to get you amped up before like final battle, you know?
Wow, 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
Enemy down.
Finish it
Nice
off.
move, senpai. Enemy down. Nice.
Perfect. Leave this to me. Here goes. There.
What a clean hit.
We have all right. Be gone.
Okay.
Persona. There. I can't
Last
defeat
one.
it.
Go for it.
All right. What do we got? Priestess? I don't remember what Priestess is. I should look this up. Yeah, even after all this time, I still can't remember what all the Arcana chance cards do. I remember what a good amount of them do, but not everything. Even after 100 some hours. Yeah, I think we're at 120 some hours for this playthrough, which is not the most I've put into even like one of the PS2 Persona games, but it is up there. It is up there. No, it's just, well, it's analysis information for all enemies for a while, which actually wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, let's go gambling. Sure, why not? Oh, maybe. I'm not sure, Jason. Maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe they'll implement that, because P3, the original P3, had people talking while you were in a dungeon. P4 doesn't have that for whatever reason, so it made sense that it was in P3R. But I don't know if they'd retroactively implement that in P4 Revival. Hey Nash, how's it going? All right, big money, come on, show me something good. Izumi robe, dang. I do not need another one of those, actually. I literally can't use any more of those, so I don't know if you could give me something for the guys. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be good, but all right, what do we got? Enervate. Huh. I didn't realize all stats got halved due to innervation as well. That's wild. Weak to electric.
Persona.
4 enemies down.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off.
Precisely.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I only romanced Chie. I was a faithful boyfriend and only romanced Chie. Even though, like, technically I should have romanced Rise for the best accessory.
It's over. Please come again.
If you don't know, you can get different accessories from the girls if you hang out with them on Christmas Eve. Chie's is a resist ice, which isn't terrible because it can cover Yukiko's weakness, and there aren't like a lot of resist element accessories in the game. In fact, I think the only way you can get any of them is by hanging out with either like Chie or Yukiko or one of the other girls. But Rise's is a plus 50% max MP, which is basically just a chakra ring at that point, right? So it's like a really good accessory, but chest key, okay. All right, that's all the chests for this floor. Let's see, next up is sleeping table. It is neutral to everything. It uses fire, light, and almighty skills. Also has fear and ghastly wail. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes with the girls, and then maybe I'll swap out like Naoto or something. I should go back and save, though. I haven't saved in a minute. If we die here to this mid-boss, that'd be a real pain in the butt. Why? Why do you oppose me? I did not choose 3 pawns in jest. It was all to ascertain what mankind wished for. I learned that man gladly favors falsehood over truth. Thus, I sought to fulfill their desires by shrouding the world in fog. True, there are a lot of things we don't see. And yeah, some of them we'd prefer not to. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to live blindly. Izanami has it all wrong. We've got to end this. Let me just go home and go ahead and save real quick. Should probably also get a refill from the Fox a minute as well. Yeah, we've been doing okay so far. Like, I haven't felt like we're too much in danger. I attribute that to our fairly good levels and everything, but yeah. There have been some closer calls than others, but endure on everybody also helps a lot too. Obviously. Okay, let's go ahead and save. And then we'll head back in. Yeah. I don't know, this dungeon has never really stuck out to me. Like, I guess like design-wise, like visually it's cool, but apart from that, like, there's no like real gimmick to this one, like the Adachi dungeon has or anything like that. I don't know. It's an okay dungeon. It's an okay dungeon. am really looking forward to seeing like all the redesigns for Revival. Like I've said, I'm not too worried about the gameplay of Revival. It'll probably be not great, and I've just kind of accepted that fact at this point. I'm just looking forward to all the other stuff that's not the gameplay, pretty much. It's kind of where I'm at this point. I don't know, do you guys have any big expectations for Revival, or there's some things you'd like to see? Personally, I just want voice acting for social links. I want to see the world in like reimagined and like be able to walk around and stuff. I think that'd be fun. And then that's about it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that it's not $70 again, but it probably will be, unfortunately. Oh, right, the tiny tanks. I forgot about these things. They're still a huge pain in the butt, especially since they can mind charge, but
It's so puny. Use electricity on it. 5
ice
of them,
and
outnumbered.
electricity. Okay. Let's just
All yours.
see if we can clear out some of them. There we go. Got rid of all the tanks.
Defeated.
Nice.
I should...
Let me just guard here, and we'll have Chie knock them down.
Don't lower your guard now.
Now, Suzuka Gungan.
2 enemies down.
Aha! Is this our chance? Okay.
Gosh, that's such a weird line read.
This is it.
Yeah, fair enough. I like a challenge, obviously. I think they're fun, you know. I like it when a game makes me use its mechanics and has like interesting decisions to be made and everything.
Shall we move on?
But I'm not looking for that out of P4R, I guess. I'm tempering my expectations. After P3R, I am like lowering my expectations because I was very disappointed with P3R in a lot of ways. So I think this time I'm gonna like temper my expectations, understand like what it's probably going to be like, and if it's better than that, if it's better than P3R's gameplay, great. You know, if they've like improved and like made some decisions that and like have fixed some things or rebalanced some things to be better, great. The only thing I'm worried about is if the gameplay is not good. It's probably the same team that's working on P6, or like P6's gameplay will probably be somewhat similar to P4R. So that would be my only worry, is like if P4R's gameplay is not good, it doesn't bode well for P6's gameplay in terms of its battle systems and everything. I hope that Persona 4 doesn't... I hope that the Persona series doesn't just become pretty game, terrible gameplay. I hope it doesn't become that. Like just mine, and by bad gameplay I mean just like
3 enemies left. You can win this.
boring, like not interesting
All
gameplay,
yours.
if that makes sense.
Enemy down.
Naoto-kun,
Good town,
great job.
Naoto-kun. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
With time goes, it's just getting pretty vague to decide what is a tool or game breaking. Sorry, with times, as time goes on, it's getting pretty vague to decide what is a tool or game breaking. Well, I mean, all the DLC personas are always game breaking. There is that. Like, that's just not very, I don't think that's debatable. Other than that, though,
2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Take this.
I think that,
You struck its
Couldn't
weak
quite
spot,
beat it.
Chie-senpai.
I think it'd be hard to argue. Nice.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
That the games aren't getting easier. Like, here's the thing too, like, you talk about tools. The problem with P5R is you have too many tools. Like, you have everything from the base game plus everything that P5R adds. And if you know how to use it, or just like pay attention, it becomes very easy to get overpowered.
Here goes.
I guess, but like DM's Really? Even on DMD? I don't know. I feel like on DMD you're actually gonna have to pay attention and stuff. I feel like DMC5 wouldn't let you get away with that unless it's Virgil. Unless you're playing as Virgil, but I feel like if you're playing as, like, you know, not Virgil, I feel like you couldn't get away with just spamming your most powerful attack even on DMD. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but all right. Let's see, the sleeping table. Everybody's favorite Persona 3 mid-boss. All of this has been chosen by mankind, and whatever strength you possess is still within man's scope. You cannot surpass me. Learn that.
Immune to darkness. Careful.
Persona! I couldn't defeat it!
Go for it!
Persona!
Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure there are, like, ways of, like, cheesing the game for sure.
Persona!
But you aren't always playing as Dante. And you're not always playing as Virgil either, so I don't know. I think it's fine if Persona is easier than SMT. I think that's totally fine. I just don't want everything to become like spam one move. Like, I hope that's not the case. I hope that doesn't become the standard.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Persona! So persistent.
All yours! Someone finish this one off!
Take this!
Dang, we're using up all of our homunculi here. That's not great. I'd prefer to have them for their bosses, but oh well. I guess this is a boss, so
Couldn't do it.
not like I can choose not to use them, so they just automatically get used.
Persona!
Alright, that should be it.
Persona!
Punch him in the face, GA. There we go.
That was easy!
Yeah, that was not bad at all, GA. I will agree with you on that.
I leveled up!
Nice. Another level for GA. Just that her? Okay, that's fine. Who'd want our world to be covered in fog? We sure don't. And I know Nanako-chan and Dojima-san would agree. We're not gonna let her do whatever she wants. Right, senpai? Right. I guess it comes down to like what you want out of a Persona game. I don't know. Well, it's like also the thing too is like P5R kind of like makes the day-to-day scheduling stuff a little too easy as well, because some of the bonuses you get for finishing some of the social links makes even that stuff like way easier. Stuff with the teacher and the fortune teller. I don't know, I think it's okay to have some benefits like that apply to the hanging out with people and stuff that you can get for completing a social link, but in fact that technically happens here in Persona 4. The original Persona 4 here, once you finish the Fox social link, you can start praying at the shrine to get extra points. That's something you can do from the start in Golden, but it's random how many points you'll get. And you can also do it at night. But here, once you finish the Fox Social Link, you can do that during the day. And you always get the maximum amount that you would get usually in Persona 4 Golden. So, but you have to use up a day slot for it, so it's not super great. Alright, one more chest out here. And then... That was the last mini-boss, by the way. We're already, like... I just gotta grab this chest and we can go up to the 7th floor. We've only got 2 floors left. We're getting there.
Whoa.
Looks like it's gonna be a little under 2 hours to finish all the... It's gonna be a little under 2 hours, it looks like, to finish the dungeon, which isn't too bad.
3 more to go.
We'll see how Izanami goes, though.
Persona!
2 enemies down. Senpai, you hit the enemy's weakness. Enemy down. You did it.
All right, guys, pile on. Ready? Gotcha. This is it.
Electricity. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. There. Oh, I can't defeat it. Two enemies down. Let's attack with all our strength. Ready? Be gone!
Maybe I should have just hit them again with Mazio. Oh well.
Someone finish it off.
Okay.
Senpai, are you okay? I can still do this.
It's over.
Please come again.
My
Okay.
level has risen.
Level 80 for Naoto there. Nice, nice. Alright, gold chest, big money, big money, big money. Soma, that's not bad. I'll take a Soma. Yeah, that'll be useful during the final boss fight. Alright, let's make our way back over to the stairs. And then we've got the next floor, the 8th floor, and then, yeah, we're at Izanami. You know what this area kind of reminds me of is some of the environments from SMT3 and SMT5 with like the cubes and everything. Kind of this abstract kind of like look to everything. Like I feel like there are dungeons in SMT3 and SMT5 that look pretty close to this. Yeah, that's the plan right now anyway. We'll see how things go in like whenever it comes out next year, but plan is to play it on release, yeah. I think probably going forward, I've got like a couple more Persona games that I've got to finish that I'll probably finish by the end of this year. And then I'll start playing some of the older SMT games, work our way backwards through some of that stuff. And I have to... and I'll keep up with any new Persona releases and maybe do a couple challenge runs here and there. And I think that'll be the main bread and butter for the weekend streams. We'll probably throw in some other stuff. Once I get to the point where we're at the Yakuza RPGs, because there are some that are RPG flavored. Maybe those would be fun to play on like weekends. Give ourselves a break from Atlas stuff. Maybe working 1 or 2 like non-Atlas RPGs every year. But yeah, Persona Q2 and Persona 4 Dancing. Technically, there is a mobile phone Persona 1 game for like flip phones that doesn't have an official English translation. But apart from that, and like one other Persona 3 spin-off flip phone game as well, that I don't think there's any way to play even without a translation. So like there's no official or unofficial well, maybe there's an unofficial translation, but there's like no way to play it. So, okay. Yeah. It'd be fun to play P4 Dancing at some point here. So yeah, there's P4 Dancing and there's Persona Q2, and then I'll be all caught up on all the Persona games. Could go back and play some of them a little bit. Strikers, I haven't played through the hardest difficulty, the merciless difficulty, and I haven't played the game in a minute, so it'd be fun to go back and re-experience the story. Maybe could do that next year or something. 10th anniversary of P5 being next year and everything. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that next year or something. And, you know, challenge runs, go back and play like P3 Portable, Pixie only or something. Could be fun. But apart from that, I'll be pretty much caught up on Persona. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I was just gonna play it on the Vita emulator, probably. How foolish. Even if you learn of the truth, people will not find joy. What is best for mankind is to return to the world, to return the world to the void of its origin, where they need not shy away from the truth. All that exists will be thick fog and writhing shadows, a tranquility called peace that will last forever. Everything that has been wished for and chosen by mankind. I shall abide by their decision. A thick fog and writhing shadows? So it comes down to her screwing up our world? We have no idea what we're about to face, but we have to stop whatever it is that Izanami hasn't planned. That was a mistranslation. I read it as written, and that did not sound right. Okay. How did I get a peach seed? I'm here in the last dungeon of the game, and I got a peach seed, an item that heals 20 HP from a chest.
It's weak to fire.
All right.
This'll be easy.
Fire and ice. Just going guard.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona!
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. You hit the enemy's weakness. Come on. Yeah. 3 enemies.
Here's our... Let's do it! This is it!
Light. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
It's over! Please come again.
Gosh, Yukiko's such a monster in this game. It's wild. Alright. Let's see. We got 3 other chests on this floor. Looks like one's right over here. Ooh, golden chest. Come on. Show me something good. Eye of Ice. I think that is... What is Eye of Ice? Ah, just evade ice. Dang, I already have like 2 of those. Oh well. Could be good for Yukiko if I didn't already have an accessory from TA that resists ice.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness. Shouldn't... You can win this. Just go. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Let's go! It's quite
Should
tenacious!
someone heal Yukiko-senpai? You can win this. Just...
Now! Suzuka Gongen!
3 enemies. Go! Good job, Chie-senpai. Enemy defeated.
Alright guys, pile on! Ready?
Ready.
This is it!
Break Let me out, can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world? My final soul. Bada bum, bada bada bum, bada bada da 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 da. Hey, level 75 for Pixie. Nice. I wanted her to get at least to level 75. Nice, nice. I kind of want to compare her stats to some of the other party members. Hold on. So if I go to Persona, so her highest stats are like 62 and 63 for magic and agility. It is kind of wild how high her agility and magic are. It might actually be worth running like Ollie Dance, the Ollie Dance accessory on her, or I guess on the MC. But yeah, 80k to like level up again. Goodness gracious. So yeah, I mean, yeah, Yosuke spread out his stats a bit more. What about like, well, because Yosuke is the same level. No, he's just to spread out his stats a bit more, I guess. It's about the same though. She doesn't have like more or less stats, it seems like, than anybody else. Just like different growths. Different growth rates for different stats. I didn't expect her agility to get so high. Historically, Pixie tends to have a fairly high luck stat as well, which I guess she does here.
This'll be easy.
Okay.
Persona.
Enemy perfect. Leave this to me. Really?
All right.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Persona!
Wow, now to
Our moment has arrived. Let's go. Okay, understood. Let's end this.
one enemy to go. Keep it up.
It's over.
Okay. One more chest. One more chest, and then we're on the second to last floor. Well, technically the last floor.
Looks like
Oh,
that
yours.
was immune to win.
I gotta say, being able to see everybody's analysis data has been a lot better than I thought it would be. Lasted a lot longer than I thought it would too.
Persona.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
I'm precisely. Here goes.
Last one. Go for it. Persona!
I broke a sweat. I gotta keep up my training.
Oh, level 86 for the MC. Okay. More health is always good. At this point, we have so much MP. Ah, there it is. That it doesn't really matter about MP because Pixie's using such low level skills. It's very unlikely that MC will ever run out of SP during a battle.
Four enemies left. Don't give up.
Now, Suzuka Gongen.
Four enemies down.
Aha! We're not doing it. Oh, Persona.
She sounds so disappointed.
Senpai?
Persona. 3 remaining. Let's go. Just the result I expected.
Have
like gotten a little stronger?
Okay, level 83 for Yukiko. More stats is always good. Sigma Drive, I think that's... Is that an upgraded version of what she's got on now, which is the Omega Drive? I think that's just crit rate, right? Where are they? Sigma Drive lowers chance of being critically hit. Gotcha. Omega Drive is apt pupil. Sigma Drive is something student, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I think Pixie has that skill, right? The one I'm thinking of. Sharp student. Yeah. Lowest chance of getting hit by a crit. Not bad on the MCS things go. All right, let's find the stairs and we'll be on the last floor. That'll be nice. Man, wild to think that we're almost done, isn't it? Like, tomorrow we will be playing a different game. I always get like that whenever I finish any of these games because, you know, you put 100+ hours into a game and then it's like done. It's like, wow, I didn't expect it to ever end. But here we are. You'll resist to the end, won't you? Of course I will. Then I shall fight for the good of mankind with all my strength. You are but a few pitted against the wishes of many. Your strength is truly astonishing, but you are the exceptions. You will soon reach the place where I am. Now, come. And they came, all of them. Like she just said, I'm sensing a strong reaction from just ahead. This really is the last battle. Keep your guard up, Senpai. Dang it, not another Zumi robe. Gosh dang it. We can't get any armor for the guys? Why do I need a... That's the 5th one. Well, technically it's the 2nd or 3rd one we pulled out of a chest, but like, I don't need any more of them. I can't do anything with them. Oh, this is the non-mini boss version of the first mini boss in this dungeon. I can't remember what this thing is weak to. I remember looking at its stat block earlier. I think it was weak to some sort of elemental damage.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now.
Let me just try Garudine a minute. Okay. Okay.
Last one. Go for it. Persona.
There it is. Fire, yeah. 2,000 damage. And that's not even Mind Charge. Oh my gosh. Can't Yukiko get Mind Charge in Golden, or am I misremembering that? I think she can, which just makes her even better. Like, imagine that was like 4,000 damage. My goodness. Oh, Hangman. Sure. Come on, more endurance on Pixie, more endurance on Pixie. Dang it, less endurance on Pixie. Pixie's endurance has decreased by 1. Well. Yeah, stuff like that, like... We could have gone through the whole game and just relied on gambling to hopefully get more stats on Pixie and stuff like that. But stuff like that is like why that's not super reliable. Stuff like that is why I wanted to, you know, be able to fuse a new Pixie. Because eventually we could have technically gotten Zio up to Zeodyne with enough magician cards, but who knows how long that would have taken and everything like that. To be fair, we did spend a long time re-rolling skills, but I think it's still less than it would have been if I had like focused on trying to get a bunch of skills and stuff through shuffle time, or get the skills upgraded through shuffle time. It would just been a lot of grinding and no real reason to engage with the social link mechanics, which would have been kind of disappointing. Again, part of this was I wanted to be able to experience elements of the original version of the game, so. Granted, I don't think I'm fully experiencing the original balancing. I think if, from what I can tell, just playing through this way, it feels like this game is about as hard as
All right, guys, we're not doing it. Oh.
it's about as hard as P3 Fez is.
You struck it
If
sweet.
P3, if you're playing with party control. So it's like decently hard, but like because you have party control, it's like way easier to like coordinate strategies and stuff. So I think boss design is honestly a little bit better here than P3 Fez as well. In terms of like the big bosses, like the mini bosses are about the same. There are more of them in Tartarus in P3 Fez, so there you have like way more of them, and some of them are real standouts and some of them are just kind of but I think in terms of like comparing the the final boss fights of the dungeons versus the New Moon boss fights of P3 Fez, I think that the boss fights in this are a lot better.
I see, so it won't work.
You need to thin them out. It's weak to ice.
Pixie!
Enemy down. Nice move,
As
Senpai.
expected, Senpai.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Three enemies.
Here's our t-shirt. I mean, that's fine, but take this.
You
Someone
struck its
finish
weak
it off.
spot, Chie,
Yeah,
Senpai.
it's so much easier to coordinate strategies with party control. Like that's something I could never have done with like in P3 Fez.
So far.
I do think that overall, Golden is the better version of the game. I don't think there's a lot of reason for people to go back and play the original. There are some cool things about it. I think some of the visuals actually look a little bit better in some ways, but on the whole, I think that you're probably best off just playing Golden. If I had to recommend one version, we'll see how good a Revival is. Maybe that'll be worth playing, like at some, I don't know. Do I think that Revival will be worth playing over Golden? Maybe. Because if we're not... Because unlike P3 Fez, Golden doesn't exactly have like a hard challenge to it. That's going to be missing. Like the balancing that's in Golden is a lot more loose than P3 Fez is. And, you know, you don't have the whole like P3 Portable versus P3 Fez thing. So... I think on the whole,
Three enemies left.
All yours.
You can win this.
not having seen P4 Revival and not even coming out yet, I think it's probably going to be the go-to way to play P4 for a lot of people. I don't know if everybody needs to play it.
Shall I take over?
Yes, you shall.
Here goes then.
That way, but
Wow, Nato-kun.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
yeah, Naoto with that great follow-up attack there.
Here goes.
Okay. I think you can just guard because we're just gonna. Ha! Nice dodge, Yukiko.
Senpai, keep it up. Persona.
Now clap back and kill him. Oh, well.
One.
All right. So much for that.
Enemy down. Nice move.
Let's attack with all our strength.
All right. Gosh, I really wonder how Izanami will go.
It's level up time.
Well, I guess we'll find out here soon. I wonder if they'll take cues from some of the more recent games and have navigators be able to actively do things in P6 or like P4. Like, I wonder if they'll rework Rise the same way they reworked Futaba for P4R. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think that the rework of Futaba to give her more active skills in like the overworld and everything was actually a good addition to P3R. That was like one of the things I was like pretty happy about. All right, well, here we are right before the boss fight. Let me go ahead and return to the entrance and grab Yosuke and Teddy a minute. Man, we're almost there, guys. Let me swap out party members and see if I need to refill MP real quick. Swap out Naoto and Chie. After this, it's over. Let's go, Box. Let's go indeed. Yeah, you can count on me. All the way to the end. All the way to the end, Yosuke. You know what? I thought you were like not a great party member in P4, but here I am using you at the end of the game. So what does that say about me? You know? All right, let me mess around with equipment real quick. I think Teddy should have the chakra ring accessory instead. Nice. I hope you, is that, that's not the, hold on. I hope that's not a, like, digital only, like, oh, okay, I see. I was hoping that it wasn't like a online like stream thing. What is it, like a remote play kind of thing, like the Kingdom Hearts games are. I was just hoping that wasn't a thing. But yeah, cool. Yeah, I remember getting the physical version of Persona 4 Golden for the Switch when the limited run games was selling that. I can get like the full collector's edition, and I didn't get the P3 portable one because that port sucks. But P4 Golden was I felt like a good fit for like the Switch, right? Being on the PSP originally anyway. I probably would have honestly gotten the P3 portable one if that official port wasn't so like mangled by like bad AI upscaling and everything. And like very oddly like worse audio than the original PSP version. Very odd, very odd. Okay, man, do we seriously not have anything to boost fire damage? That is wild. The game is trying to restrain Yukiko's power by not giving her something that increases her fire magic damage. But we do have this, which increases her magic by 10, so I'm gonna give her that, and then we're gonna give Teddy the chakra ring to help his SP go farther. Relatively under the radar, Cyberduck. To be fair, I do want to play actually the original version of Persona 5 next year, I think, because next year is, you know, the 10-year anniversary of it releasing, at least in Japan. So, and I have it for the original vanilla version of it for the PS4, so I think it'd be fun to play that on stream at some point, or maybe just off on my own time. I haven't actually played one of the Persona games on my own time, outside of like doing stuff for like videos, like trying to get footage for videos and stuff. So it'd be interesting to kind of like do that, play that version of it off stream or on stream. We'll see. But it'd be fun to do that next year. All right, so where's the chakra ring? There's chakra ring. And then what was I gonna give Yosuke? Gale Vow? I kind of wanted to see like what else we got, but I think Gale Vow is fine. Let's give MC a better weapon, obviously, and then a better armor. And then that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, all right. Let me go ahead and go back in, save, and we're going to try the Izanami fight. We got through the whole thing. We're at 28 deaths. Let's see if we can beat the whole game without getting to 30, shall we? See if we can die maximum one time to Izanami. That'd be nice. We'll see how it goes, though. This is it. Woo! This is it. All right. See how this goes. We're finally here. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Yeah. I actually have The Last of Us on PS3. I played like the first fourth of it, and now I have the I found the PS4 version for like $2 or $4, like $5 sealed at a secondhand place. So now I'm like, oh, maybe I should just play that version at some point.
Making it this far.
Yeah, it's wild to think that.
Thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
Yes. I forgot about that line.
You granted certain individuals
It is
the
wild
power
to think
to
that
enter
certain
the
games
TVs.
like
You created the
of the
Midnight Channel as
Yakuza
well.
games I've been playing recently,
And lastly,
the original
you
Persona
started a
5,
rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public
Last of Us. There's
awareness.
like a lot of PlayStation games
Is this
that
correct?
people associate with like the PS4 or like PS5 or whatever that
All
originally came out on the
save
PS3.
one point. This midnight channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them lay bare. The want to show and the want to see.
Yeah,
I
took about
granted
2
a
hours to get through the
window that
dungeon,
catered to
which makes
both.
sense. It was like only like 9 floors.
That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would
Yep,
appear
has
even
2
more
phases.
clearly.
The second phase, so the first phase
I see. So that's
is
how it works.
similar to Amino Sagiri,
Are you saying
and
all
then the
you did
second
was give
phase
that
has all the
initial
same
spark to
skills, but
Senpai and
mixes
the
in
others
some
and
like
watched
physical,
things unfold?
has debilitate, starts acting twice a turn, drains electric,
And the rumors spreading, things going
and also
wrong.
starts mixing in some
We're
of
to
their own
blame
unique
for all
skills,
that's happened?
including Shao Naoto's Galligum Eyes, which is enervation and brings somebody down to 1 HP.
Curiosity was at
World's
fault?
End deals almighty damage and inflicts enervation. Summon Tsuyomi kills
Everything was
everyone
for
with a
your
status
sake,
ailment.
to create the world mankind
Fury of
so
Yasogami is heavy
wanted.
almighty damage. Kuro Ikazushi, which I think
Man
translates to Black
struggles to
Thunder, is
understand
moderate
one another.
almighty physical damage, which is interesting.
You can only
Because
truly
I don't think
know
there's a
finite
physical
number of people
almighty
in your
damage in the
lifetime.
game outside of that,
But
which
humans
is interesting because usually
disregard this
heroes
fact
in
and
SMT
try to
get
know
that as
more
an option.
people than is possible.
Like they will usually get an almighty physical damage skill at some
Only by
point.
comparing yourself to others
And
can
then
you
Thousand
define
Curses is
yourselves.
insta kill without dealing damage
Thus,
and overcomes light
your
and dark
ever-present
resistances. So
anxiety.
yeah, second phase is pretty
Your
nasty.
anxiety
We'll see how
causes you
things
to
go though.
see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish
Especially with the
to
second phase having 2 actions per turn instead of the
As
1.
I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
It's very. Don't put words in our mouth. It's very funny to hear all this, considering it's
I must agree
Aegis
that
is
the vast
VA.
majority of people are
Now that I've heard
exactly
that, I
as
can't
you say.
unhear that.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we never had come this far, damn it! We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right. No more butting into our business.
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
We'll decide our own fate.
Man, it's hazy.
What? Sheesh, it's huge!
Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves! All right, time for the grand finale!
Here we go.
Knowledge of the truth is not everything. Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go, guys!
Bum ba bum ba ba da da.
Let's go! Full throttle!
Ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba
Sinful sons of
ba.
man.
Da da da
This will end it
da
all.
ba.
We have to believe.
Yeah, I think I still like P3's final boss theme, I think, the most, just because it works in stuff from the Velvet Room theme, but this is also a very good one too.
Throw down!
Persona!
Ah, that's unfortunate. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da do do da da.
Persona! Throw down! Persona!
It's over.
How? How cruel!
I guess that makes sense. That'd be the most difficult song in the game. Bum, bum, bum. Although based off its basic melody here, I imagine that it must be a remix version of it, because I can't imagine a I can't imagine this version of it
Counting on you!
being super complex for a rhythm game.
Persona!
Gotcha. Okay. Ba, 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 da, ba.
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat me with such feeble strength?
I don't know. I think we're doing okay. Oh, right, Megidolon. I didn't consider that. Maybe I should defend it here. Okay. Teddy and Yukiko. Boy, everybody besides MP just used MC just used their endure. That's not great. Okay. Yeah. I guess I didn't think she'd go for Megidolon there.
Careful, guys.
That's my bad.
Teddy's health is pretty low.
Counting on you!
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. It's over.
Counting on you.
Under half. At least for the first phase.
You cannot atone so easily for your foolish pride in stepping into the realm of the gods.
Well, good thing I just increased everybody's defense. Okay. Assault mirror. Or not assault mirror. Assault signal. Oh, I wonder if she's using Megadolon because I put up a magic mirror. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's right. Some of the later bosses have that. Shoot, yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, she's using Megadolon more often because I put up the magic mirror. I forgot that some late game bosses have that as like a behavior pattern. Oh well. I guess I probably wouldn't do that again. Yeah, because I think Namatame also has that behavior as well during some of his phases. Okay, she's probably going to go for another Mind Shard to make it along here, so let's just guard with everyone. Bit of a shame to use up a turn of buffs, but everybody's already used their Endure besides MC, so if we don't guard here, they're going to go down. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and use Supersonic, because why not?
Counting on you.
Yeah, we get to use all of our items here, so that should help quite a bit.
It's over.
We'll just have Teddy heal everybody. Okay, I'm glad I equipped him with the chakra ring. He has less MP than Yukiko does naturally, I think, and he's using it up quite a bit, quite quickly. Defense reverted. Okay, how do I want to play this? I think just have everybody guard again. It's unfortunate that our defense is gonna revert, but I think our best bet is just to have everybody guard a minute. That should let us hopefully survive the Megadolon. See how that goes. Oh shoot, that's not good. All right, all right. It's fine. Thankfully, Yosuke survived as well, so we can just
Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low.
yeah, we kind of noticed that. Maybe I should have healed and then had Teddy buff. That might have been better. Oh well. I'll just have MC buff. That's fine. You can use up all of our items here. It's not a big deal. Oh, another Megadolon. Okay. Not Mind Charge though, so it shouldn't do as much damage. Oh, well, there's that. All right, just Revival Bead, Teddy. All of you could go heal, maybe.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Let's go ahead and spend a turn buffing and healing.
Counting on you.
So we're not constantly getting knocked down.
Persona!
If not, I have healing items, so it's not a big deal. I have bead chains and everything, so. I think I have an item that refills everybody's SP. A Soma? Yeah, I think is Soma for the whole party, if I remember correctly. If there was ever a time to use it, it'd be during this fight, obviously, so. Okay, hopefully the defense boost lets us survive this a bit better. Nice! Missed a couple of people. Alright, and then let me go ahead and buff everybody's attack, so we have full buffs. I wish I had something to debuff enemies, but I really don't have that. If great vegetables were in this game, items would be even better, because I could have MC throw mind charge vegetables on Yukiko to increase her damage output. But yeah. Not really an option, unfortunately. Wish it was, but...
Counting on you. Persona!
Almost done with this first phase, though. Yep. Izanami seems impervious. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this turn, this chance to heal up then a minute. Maybe I'll throw up a Soma and refill everybody's SP if she's going to be invulnerable next turn as well.
Can you not understand? It is impossible to defeat me.
Okay, story time. So let's go ahead and... Do I need to use a Soma here? I don't know if I need to. I should probably just have everybody defend, because I don't know if we get a full refill or not. So yeah, I'm just gonna have everybody defend. Besides, I guess Teddy, he can heal everybody to full. If he goes down, we'll just revive him. Yeah.
You understand nothing, I see. Ignorant mortals.
Huh. Weird. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, where was the, reflect, electric, or reflect magic on that attack? Because I remember throwing up a magic mirror on somebody, but I think, I think that was Yukiko, and I think she went down, so I guess the buff wore off once I revived her. Yeah, there's the Kaja. Go and guard. Guard. Guard and heal. I haven't played Persona 5 Royal until 22 due to I was forced focus on providing my single mom and sister, but I kept playing the vanilla version to us. Well, it's nice. I hope you enjoy the Switch version and everything. Like I said, it would be kind of fun to play that version, like on the go. Yeah, I only played P5 for the first time when it came out, when Royal came out on PC, because I didn't have a I didn't have the PS3 version, and I didn't have a PS4, and I was kind of like hoping that there'd be a port or something, because I wanted to play Royal, but I didn't want to buy PS4 just for that. At this rate, it would be impossible to defeat Izanami. You recall what Igor and Margaret told you?
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
The orb of sight begins to unmask Izanami's true form.
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor.
All right, phase 2.
I am a god. I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existence.
Gosh, this design is pretty cool. I can't wait to see stuff like this remastered, right? Like, that's gonna be the fun part of P4 Revival, is like, look at this and then imagine how grotesque and cool it'll look in like full HD, right?
This battle will determine our future.
You cannot defeat me with strength alone.
Yeah, but she also gets some pretty good, like, unique skills, Meddler.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
Okay. So, looks like that did not, refill our SP HP, which is fine. Like I said, we have Somas. Let me go ahead and... let's see. Second phase of the song as well, which is fun. Kind of reminds me a bit of Metaphor's music, honestly, here. Did anybody else get that vibe from it? Kind of reminds me. I know that some of Metaphor's music also kind of sounds like some of SMT's stuff, which makes sense as well. But yeah, this second part of the song really does feel quite a bit like Metaphor music. All right, let me go ahead and buff everybody's attack. Beat vanilla version 4 times. I only beat Royal twice on PS4, but managed to get 100% compendium and complete the platinum trophy. Nice, yeah. Yep, very cool. Yeah, I do want to play the original, like I said. It'd be interesting to see, like, the differences and everything. And I also want to see if it's more balanced than the original. Or sorry, more balanced than P5R with all of its DLC and everything. Yeah, let's go ahead and buff everybody. Hit an evasion, right?
It's over.
Okay, that's everybody's buffs up. I think she technically has a cottage just like she did in the first phase, but she's less likely to use it, I think. Yeah, there's Mind Charge. Maracunda. Everybody's defense went down. Okay. I guess I should probably guard here because Mind Charge. Thankfully, our defense isn't actually lowered because we already raised our defense, but... Okay. Oh, here's Fury of Yashigomi. Okay. Physical almighty damage. Let's go ahead and revive Yosuke a minute. Yeah. We can just have the MC keep spamming items. That's fine.
Counting on you. Persona.
Persona! Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai? Persona!
Black Thunder.
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Physical almighty damage.
Yosuke-senpai is injured. This is
Dang.
bad.
Not again, Yosuke. Come on, man, get up. Here, all of you go ahead and use a diamond shield here. Buff everybody's defense a minute.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Yeah, I mean, you can get through just fine, Cyberduck. Like, P3 reload is not hard. Through a Jigo burr. It's very unfortunate, in my opinion, that all the bite was taken out of P3's combat. in P3R, but it is what it is, I suppose. So, you know, as long as you had a good time with it. I enjoyed my experience overall, but I definitely think it has some flaws for sure. I think could have been a lot better. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Man, this feels so much like metaphor music. Let me buff everybody's attack a minute. Man, I've only got a few more of these left. Well, Teddy can buff everybody's attack if need be. But anyway. And then we'll go ahead and buff everybody's hit and evasion rate. So now we're fully buffed again. Agidine. And we'll have Teddy, Media, Rahan. I guess this is the more orchestral nature of this one, of this track. That makes me think of Metaphor. Okay. Yeah, I really wish we had access to Debilitate here. Even as an item, that would be such a huge help with this fight, honestly. Not having access to buffs and debuffs has really been a huge pain towards the end of this fight, the end of this playthrough. Can you let me out? Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world? So. Is it? Okay. Now break away. Can you let me out? Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner?
The stage is already set.
And there's the loop. Doesn't loop very well, does it? Good song, but does not loop very well. Black Thunder. Masakunda, okay. Here, let's do... Well, we can probably do that another turn. Let's just, bring everybody's... Where is it? Yeah, bring everybody's hidden evasion rate back up. Yep. How's it going, Bruce Snorlax? Yeah. Man, those accessories to boost elemental damage help so much. Okay. People's defenses are starting to wear off. I'll have to wait till next turn to re-up it, but oh well. Just Media Rahan here. So I've heard. I think somebody was talking about how they were just sitting around and drinking iced tea and taking care of their pets. Try not to overheat.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Yeah. Makes sense. Honestly, that does sound pretty fun. I remember, you know, playing around in the water and stuff as a kid way more. Now I barely swim like once a summer. In fact, for the last few summers, I haven't gotten in like any sort of like pool or lake or anything. Made a point to this year though.
Counting on you.
Persona!
This boss fight terrified me. If I was gonna die here, I would end the game entirely. I felt the same way with Marie. Fair enough. Yeah, as a kid, you don't think about that kind of stuff, you know? There's very few games which will actually commit that hard to, like, killing you if you lose. But yeah, I could understand why you'd feel that way.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Okay, so let's go ahead and buff everybody's attack again, I think. Yeah. Got 2 more of these, and then Teddy will have to deal with that on his own. Yosuke's MP is getting kind of low, too. Or SP, I should say.
Counting on you. Persona!
Okay, oh, shoot. I waited to, I should have waited another turn. I thought I had another turn on that. Oh, well.
It's over.
Or I thought that was up already. Unfortunately, that doesn't extend buffs, I think, in this... Well, I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I didn't get a notification that it extended buffs, but it's not wearing off either. Nope. Nice dodge, Teddy. Nice dodge. Ah, there's the hit evasion rate reverting. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll just have Pixie attack. How much damage is Pixie doing? 161? Okay. Not terrible. Obviously not the most that we could get. But... yeah, everybody else is going to do more damage than Pixie is at this point. So another reason why it's good to have MC just spam items here. Aw, that's unfortunate. No, they have Yosuke everybody up everybody's evasion and hit rate here in a minute. I don't think there's also a good way to like check how long buffs last on party members here.
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it does resist physical, but Hasatabai go burr. That's literally what I did in Golden off stream to get the thumbnail for today's stream. Is I just, you know, blitzed through everything with Hasatabai Yoshitsune off stream with Golden. I actually didn't do all of this fight in Golden even, because I only need the screenshot for the first phase, really. So I just got the screenshot and like didn't even finish the game.
Persona!
Oh, I hope you were able to save. Oh wait, that would have been portable, so you would have been fine, but yeah. Unless you were playing on like that like Vita box or whatever. Or not portable, I guess, but you know, it would have been on the Vita. I think? Because there was like a little like TV Vita box that they made at one point. And that was like the only way to capture footage of Golden for a while outside of like emulators. Before the PC port and everything.
Counting on you. Persona!
Shoot, I should be paying better attention.
Someone heal Yukiko-senpai? It's over.
Okay, defense reverted, so I'll have to have him re-up that next turn.
The time has come for us to end this.
Oh, you gotta get my eyes, okay. Nice! Nice dodge! Summon Yomi, not gonna do anything. Galligamai's, if it hits, puts somebody's HP to 1 and inflicts Enervate. And then it's the same skill that Shadow Naoto uses. And then Return to Yomi insta-kills anybody with an ailment, so... Now break away. Can you let me out? Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world?
It's over.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah. I do think that the port of like Golden, unlike Portable, is actually pretty good. There's some problems with Portable's like more recent port, but Golden's port has always been really good. Alright, finally time to pop a Soma, I feel like. Yosuke's MP is getting low anyway. We have 5 more of those, by the way.
Counting on you.
It's over.
By the way, Yukiko is getting plus 20 magic from her, plus 20 to her magic stat, plus 10 from her weapon, plus 10 from her accessory. I think her magic stat's probably somewhere in the 80s at this point. Because she's level 80 something as well. Oh, actually, did I not give her better armor? I think she might still have the XP armor on. I didn't think about that. Oh, I don't know if I did or not, actually. I can't remember. Huh. She's done okay. Like, she hasn't been going down at all. I can't remember if I remembered to fix that or not. Eh. Either way, I guess she's surviving, so it's whatever. Let me just use a bead chain here, because why not? And then that way Teddy can attack instead of heal.
Counting on you. Persona.
Yeah, being able to use all my items up really gives me a lot more options in combat. Like, the MC can just spam items and, like, have, like, pretty much every healing and support skill available to him. Up to a certain point, right? Because at some point we'll run out of items, but she's already at like a fourth of her HP left, so we're getting there. Oh, okay, incoming. Time to defend for a turn, I guess. And then looks like hit and evasion rate will have to be re-upped at some point, and defense. Okay. Oh, incoming. World's End. Oof. Okay. Summon to Yomi, that's not gonna do anything. Great. Okay, so what should we do this turn? Yeah, we're just gonna have MC attack Scaradine. Getting some damage there. And then Yosuke is gonna put everybody back up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have had MC use another bead chain or something, I think. Oh well. Because now Yukiko has to heal instead of dealing damage. Because he's got to re-up everybody's defense. Looks like attack's got to go back up next turn as well. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. All right. No worries, Cyberduck. Good luck with work and everything. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, go ahead and just use another bead chain. And then Teddy will buff everybody's attack here. I never told you the tale of how long it took me to beat the Answer boss fight, like the original The Answer boss fight when I played through it. I think it legit took like almost an hour, I want to say, to like get through that fight, because I was like underleveled and like at the end of my rope. It was not a good time. One of the most miserable boss fights I've ever gone through. I got through sheer muscle memory and spamming of items. Okay. I feel like that Summon to Yomi sound effect is something I've heard from SMT3. Couldn't place exactly where though. Okay.
Counting on you.
Bum, ba, da, 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 da.
It's over.
Come on. Getting down there. Maybe. But it's also possible it was from SMT3 as well. You know, because reuse of assets, why not? If you have it, might as well use it, right? Everybody's defense is reverting. That's not good. Thanks. I appreciate it, Will. Good thing she keeps using Summon to Yomi as her second attack that turn. If she actually did something that did damage, it might actually be a problem. Okay, so we should probably have Teddy buff everybody's attack here. So let me have the MC buff everybody's defense, and I guess we'll just take this turn and buff ourselves up and everything a minute. Yeah, so... And then... I know. Yeah, there's not a good loop on this meddler. Like, this is the last section of the song, and then it just, like, stops, and then it restarts again. It's not a very good loop. It's a cool song, but it's not, like, a good boss theme for how long this boss fight is. Like, I'll point it out to you when it happens here in a minute, because it's like the last section of the song. Oh, debilitate. Oh, poor Yosuke. Poor Yosuke getting targeted. Yeah, there it is. There's the end of the song, and then... Yeah, there's just like there's no loop, there's no transition to get back to the start of the song. It just immediately stops playing, and then it starts the song again. I guess that's not surprising Yosuke went down, considering he got hard targeted there. Let me just Balm of Life him. He'll just have to survive without buffs for a little bit longer until we have to re-up them on other people, or until we win, because she has got so little health left at this point. There it is. Come on, she literally doesn't have any visible HP left. It's funny how that's happened with both her and Mitsuo. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're in the... Yep, I think we're in the story phase. Yep.
Yukiko-senpai! No!
That's it. That's the actual fight. Now we're just in the story section of the fight.
Come on, get up. Please get up.
Yosuke, just defend here. You're about to give your life for mine, so I appreciate it, buddy.
Not a chance.
Yosuke-senpai, no!
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
Get up! We came so far!
Yeah, it's nice that we got it first try. I didn't get over 30 deaths. Yeah. It really does feel like at a certain point things just start snowballing. I think it'll be fun to do this with P3 Portable after I do it with the MC only run of Metaphor, because there I'll be able to do the Margaret fights and maybe even the Elizabeth fight possibly. But yeah, that's pretty good. Like, we couldn't do the Reaper or anything this playthrough, which is unfortunate because both the Reaper and Margaret are New Game Plus, so. But overall, pretty happy with it. It was a lot more challenging at the start than I thought it would be. And I don't think I'd ever allow Fusion again, just because it's a huge pain in the ass to like re-roll random skill inheritance. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Yeah, overall it was a good time. It's a good time. Is this where you will fall before a powerful enemy? You hear someone's voice.
What are you doing?
Get up. You're not someone allowed to fall here. You must know already the true nature of bonds, what bonds give to you. Here, listen closely.
What's the matter? Isn't it too early to give up?
You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full with just Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't sure what to do. But then again, I can get up back up as many times as I need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth. I'll get up as many times as I have to for you two. Father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
Don't go.
Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we met. I wouldn't have made it this far if I hadn't done it alongside you, partner. You can't let it end this way, right? You can keep going, right, partner? Yeah. Stop being a dumbass and win.
Don't leave me.
Get good, scrub.
I'm scared.
I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward. But you understood me. That's why I can become as strong as I need to be.
Hey, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet.
I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please, get back up. Just once more.
Yo, senpai, how much longer you gonna just lie there?
You ain't like that, senpai. You're not the kind of guy who can let it drop like this. That ain't the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Senpai, thanks.
I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you, senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down, I won't forgive you.
You gave me a reason to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this? Please, just stand up. Just once more. Let's fight this together. Never fear. We're always together. And Golden, they all had voice acting. I don't remember. It's the same voice acting in Golden. You have like the first line and then the rest isn't voice acted, if I remember correctly. The only difference is Marie and Adachi also show up if you've maxed out their social links and everything. And they have, like, you know, their lines. Otherwise, I think it's mostly the same. The fox cries weak. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do with this. Like, it's a fox. It's a freaking fox. There's not much you can do with that.
Please don't give up.
I've had enough with losing the people most precious to me. I don't want to lose you too.
Thanks, mister.
To tell the truth, to be brave, to stand up again, to believe. You taught me all those things. You have to believe that you're not alone either, mister. Yeah, pretty much, yep.
Come on, my dear. It's too early yet for you to sleep.
I know you must be a little tired, but there's still people waiting for you. Have you really done everything you can for those precious to you?
I'm sorry I can't be there to support you in your hour of need.
I don't know what rank you need for him to show up here. Life is filled with so many things that are dirty, grotesque, and painful. There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You know that, since you've protected those precious to you, right? Come on, people are waiting for you.
Sensei.
I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. You're important to me. I'm not alone anymore, and neither are you, Sensei. I'm sure together, we can do things that no one could do alone.
Hey! Big bro!
Are you going to leave me behind? I'll be a good girl, so don't go. I don't want you to go. Big bro. This'll probably all be voiced too in Revival. Like the whole thing. Hopefully. I mean, if they're gonna voice the social links. The hearts of those you formed the deepest bonds with become your strength. Yeah. What? That's not Pixie! Well, runs over, guys. It's impossible. Izanagi has transfigured into Izanagi no Kami. Yep, yep.
Impossible! Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind? How can your powers rival mine? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
The word of power that banishes all the world's curses and falsehoods. By the myriad truths. Yeah, maybe if it was golden, maybe I could have found a way to mod Pixie's model over Izanagi no Kami, but there's not a lot of mod support for the original version here. Might be fun to try and do for like some future runs or something.
Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance?
Although I think 4 and 5 are the only ones that have like a, you know, a final evolution at the end game like that.
How many times do we have to tell you?
3 doesn't really have that as much.
Stop assuming you know us!
Yeah. That would be kind of funny. That actually would be very funny, yes. That would have been a good meme, yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess if I ever do this for revival, maybe I'll try and think of find a way to do that.
My existence. You have already
Commission somebody to do that for me.
To be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not rests upon your shoulders. Children of man, well done.
Thanks. Yeah. There were parts of this that were easier than Royal, but there are also parts that were harder for sure.
All right, we did it!
I had to rely a lot more on my party members for sure.
Thank goodness.
Which, you know, that's kind of in the spirit of Persona, isn't it?
It's really over now. Yep, this time it's all over. It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Friends that you can believe in, and the many people you've come to understand. A strong heart bound to others, trying to ascertain the truth. A firm belief in grasping the truth with your own hands, without being misled or deceived. The power of these things has brought judgment down on what deceived mankind, opening the door to a new tomorrow.
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world. This will be the last time we summon you here.
I think
Soon,
I think
the
that
fog will
Lavenza was
lift,
still
and our
harder in
destination
Royal,
will be visible.
given that I was also
You'll be
letting
arriving
myself only
shortly.
use the female party members.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking
But
a
I
turning
think
point in your
apart from
destiny.
Lavenza, I think everything else was harder here than compared to like the
Many a
rest of the
time
game.
along the
Well, I
way,
just beat the game,
the
Alex.
fog of
So I'm doing
lies
pretty good.
prevent you
I'm
from
doing pretty
moving
good.
forth.
How are you?
Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you move closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to
Yeah,
such a
I think-
wondrous journey.
Our destination is
I think,
close
like,
at hand now.
On the whole, this was harder. And if I had to do Margaret, maybe she would have been harder
Well
than Lavenza,
We
or
have
about the
finally
same.
come to your journey's
But she wasn't
true
available,
end.
unfortunately, so.
Our contract has been fulfilled.
It would have been
My
nice to at least
own
fight the
duties
Reaper, but
end
oh
here
well.
As well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Oh, thanks, Igor. I'm sure I'll be seeing you again sometime soon. Might be a minute or two, but I'm sure we'll see you again. I look forward to being your guest once again in like another year or so.
Go forth and see with your own eyes.
Yeah, in this version of the game.
See the
I tried to
world
find
you
a way
have
to
won,
get New
the
Game
bright,
Plus going.
magnificent future.
Like for that stuff, but Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I tried to get that working, but I couldn't get a way of like getting New Game Plus going without either having a bunch of extra social stats at the start or having a compendium partially filled out. So I even like went through the modding Discord and was like, can anybody help me with this? And after trying for like a whole month and like seeing if anybody else had any like response, but I couldn't find an actual answer, unfortunately.
Feels kinda.
I forgot that this is what the TV world turns into after the fog clears out.
Scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
Hmm.
So this is the world inside people's hearts.
I forgot about this cutscene. It is a good one though. I like that idea. That like once the fog is cleared, like this is what it looks like. This like vague natural beauty and like nostalgic looking areas. It's good. The town's fog and the fog from the other world have all been cleared. The human heart has the strength to shine through the clouds of lies and uncertainty. You and your friends were able to prove that fact. And that will remain true until the end of time. I'm getting all choked up over here. You can probably tell when I was trying to do all the voices for everybody. I was trying not to get all choked up and everything.
Yo. Well, this is it.
Yep.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
No more senpai from tomorrow on.
Don't cry, Rise. That's no good. Oh.
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
Yeah.
But.
Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know?
Kanji. Don't
You gotta
break.
put on a good face for senpai.
Hey, bro.
It's interesting when Teddy comes back to that world. That world is already this the site of the cinematic. Well, he said that once upon a time, the whole world over there used to look like that. So I'm guessing that the fog only lifted for part of the world, but not sure. Enough to make a grown man cry. No, the end of Persona 3, it was enough to make me cry on stream at least twice. So.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry?
Like full on cry, like to the point where people were like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything.
Yeah.
To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Me too, Dojima. Me too. Yeah.
Sensei, I finally found a place for me.
Yeah, there are a few games I've cried over.
That's
Some more deservedly than others,
I'm
maybe,
going back
but
over there. To make sure it never goes wrong again, I'm going to protect that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say, that world is where I belong.
Man, senpai. This town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
Yeah, but I also get choked up over the Kingdom Hearts, but who will I eat ice cream with voice line, all right? Or at least during that scene. I understand it's a very much a meme out of context, but the scene is pretty heart-wrenching in context.
Oh, like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Juness. How's that different from what you've been doing?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just like the time investment. Spending so much time with characters and then like having to say goodbye after like a couple of months of hanging out with these like characters and, you know, going through all this stuff with them. It always hits kind of hard, you know? Saying goodbye is always kind of sad. Even if I know I'll probably see them again later,
the case was completely
you know.
closed. Maybe I should stick
It'll
to my
never be quite the
original
same,
plan
right?
And take the train back with you, Senpai.
Ooh.
Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that.
It's kind of surprising that's not dialogue you only get when she's like dating you.
It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit.
Yeah, that's I think when the Persona 4 Golden like cutscene is supposed to take place, is that holiday in
No
May.
mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Sokka, sneak attacks don't work when you announce it out loud.
Don't bring that up, you stupid bear. Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Thanks for everything. Please take care.
Yeah. It's funny to see him there. Huh. I forgot that he shows up. I think some of the social links do show up at the end if you've maxed them out.
Well, see ya.
Good
I just forgot that he was one of them.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
I think some of the other
Until
school
we
ones
meet
do
again,
too. But I didn't max out all the school
Senpai,
social links,
I'll be
or even
waiting
most
for
of
you.
them.
See ya. Take care.
I think Naoki's about the only one school
be
social
looking
link I did
forward to
max out
seeing you
outside of the
again.
party members.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Man.
For everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
Okay.
Always be my sensei forever.
Please don't forget about us over there.
Gotcha.
I'll do my best. You better not run away too, Senpai.
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us. Even if we're separated, we're still friends.
Take care.
Goodbye, guys. See you in a year and a half. It'll just be like in game. I'll see him next summer. Probably. Something like that. Man, you know what? I really enjoyed that. I didn't know how much I was gonna enjoy the original P4, but it was good. I think it's got a good amount of balancing. I think if I wasn't using Pixie, it would have been about right. I think you could have still like broken it over your knee with Yoshitsune, but yeah. But there is quite a lot of like quality of life stuff and everything with Golden. I will say that the balancing I think is overall better than Golden, but that's the only thing that it's got in its favor over Golden. Golden's still pretty fun to play and it has a lot of quality of life and stuff to do. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Gosh. Man. Yeah, and then tomorrow's going to be a very different type of investigation team. Since we'll be going over to the Rhino game. That'll be fun too, man. I'm looking forward to that. I've heard good things. Man. Yeah. I don't think for most people there's a reason to come back and play the original, but yeah. I think the hardest part was definitely the first couple of dungeons between Shadow Yukiko and Shadow Kanji. But P4 or P4 Golden Teddy? Oh, I don't know. They're both about the same. I do think that P4 Golden Teddy does a little bit better, but I find P4 Teddy less annoying in terms of his voice acting. But I do think P4 Golden Teddy did a better job. I guess the next question is P4 Chie or P4 Golden Chie. I think that P4 Chie does sound pretty good too. I didn't mind her performance at all, except for there were a couple lines that felt a little awkward, but probably could find some for Golden Chie that's also awkward. But I do think that Golden Chie's voice suits are a bit better. Maybe that's just biased because I started with P4 Golden Chie, and she's the one who got used in like future games as well. But I think we were at 130 hours or something like that, Alex. I guess we'll see when it gives the New Game Plus prompt, right? The you know, save your clear data kind of thing. So I think so. Once credits are over, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then when I come back, I think we're gonna check out some of the like extra menu stuff for Golden, because it's been like 3 hours. Or we could leave off here. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just kind of leave off here. I don't know. But yeah. Think about that a minute. But yeah. No, it was a good time for sure. I'm glad I didn't like try and rush it last weekend, right? Oh, just the Golden. I've never actually messed around too much with Golden's like extra menu where it shows like all the concept art and like you can do the little quiz there and stuff. I thought that might be kind of fun to mess around with a minute, but I don't know. It could also be kind of fun just to leave off here. I like this remix, by the way. Get a lot of use out of that leitmotif, man. I do think that Marie's stuff, by the way, pads out the game a little bit too much. Yeah, that's very, very unfortunate, isn't it, Will? Such a mixed bag on some of those remixes, huh? Some good stuff and some really bad stuff. One thing I'd like to do is, now that I've got the save date and everything, I'd like to somehow move it over to my physical PS2 if possible. A couple ways I could probably do that. But it'd be interesting to see like some of the effects on an actual CRTV. Especially like the fuzzy TV effects or whatever, or just see how it kind of looks. I don't know. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can move it over. Although I'm running free McBoot from an SSD. But I do have a free McBoot card if I need to do that instead. Yeah. Yeah, should be just a simple copy and paste, you're right. I was kind of expecting either. Honestly, I think Namatame was more difficult than Amino Sugiguri or Izanami. It might just be because, like, the leveling wise, like, I don't know. I don't find Izanami to be particularly hard in any incarnation that she's in. But, like, also I've never found P3's final boss fight to be super hard, especially compared to, like, the Reaper or fighting Elizabeth, obviously, right? So, you know. That's kind of a thing where it's like, if you're ready to fight like the Reaper or like the super boss Velvet Room attendant fight, usually the final boss fight is not that hard.
Really
so
gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we'll be okay, right, guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are. The bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You, me, and everyone else. There are no barriers. Our hearts are one, right, Sensei?
Finn. Oh. Yep. Save new cycle data? Yes, please. Some data from the previous cycle will be carried over. Be aware you will lose your old data if you overwrite it with the new cycle data. Yep. Yeah. Peak cinema. Peak fiction. Oh, somebody wanted to see how many hours that was. Let me go ahead and look at, if I just go to the load up save a minute, we can check how many hours it took. Looks like, okay. So yeah. So the new game plus data says 136 hours and 12 minutes. Technically, I think some of that's like a little bit less. I would probably knock off a couple of hours because I did use speed up to like grind and stuff a little bit. But yeah, about 120 hours is probably about right. 120, 125-ish, probably somewhere around there. I mean, I could always check the recordings, right? Because I've recorded the whole thing. So between the streams and any grinding I did off stream, I recorded as well. But I only did that a couple times. I mean, we're on, what, stream 28? So if each stream is like, what, 4 hours long, just say for consistency's sake, that's 80. 8 times 4 is 32. So 112 hours and then some change for off-stream stuff. So for re-rolling Pixie stuff and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, about 120 hours or so, I would say, of IRL time over the last month and a half or so. Couple months, maybe? Yeah, probably more like a couple months, so. Yup! Oh, man. Well, Rido won't be as long. Rido's about 30 to 40 hours from what I can tell. I don't know if we'll do New Game Plus or not. But we'll see, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be nice to play something a bit shorter, but looking forward to that tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I should call it for today or not. Because, like, on the one hand, like, that's a pretty good place to end it. But on the other, we could, like, mess around with, like, the golden stuff. All right. Night Snorlax. Well, too hot to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Enjoy your afternoon nap then. Yeah, I don't know. Man. Did we die? No, I won, Jeppo. I finished the game. If you play a New Game Plus, are you going to do full Social Link and full Compendium, or just for Margaret? I'm not going to do New Game Plus anytime soon, I don't think. But probably what I would do is if I wanted to do, like, play on physical hardware, if I could find a way to, like, record the actual CRTV, I'd go ahead and do that, and then, like, play a little bit of New Game Plus on stream. I think it would be fun to do a couple streams on, like, physical hardware at some point. I don't see myself coming back to this for New Game Plus anytime soon, to be honest with you. If I was going to do that, I'd go to Golden, because I still have a couple of Steam achievements there I haven't gotten. 28 streams. We calculated, I was calculating the time. It was about 120 hours IRL, and about 100, and in-game timer was 130 something. Well, I gotta go use the bathroom a minute, so I'm gonna go do that a minute, and then once I've done that, I'll go ahead and load up Persona 4 Golden, and we're gonna poke around the extras for like half an hour, and then I think we'll call it for today. And then tomorrow, we'll start Rydell. So let me go use the bathroom a minute. I'll leave the intro stuff running a minute. I'm just gonna go, and I'll be right back real quick. So yeah, be right back.
Let's do this, Jiraiya! Here.
Can you stand?
Look out!
Here I go! Steady. Protect me, Tomoe!
Go, Kitoki Doji!
Kom Sukuna Hikona!
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a, I'm back, by the way. There's like a second intro thing if you like linger on the title screen for long enough. It is kind of funny how blurry it looks, like how compressed it is. Compared to like normal gameplay.
Too weak to fight me.
Shall we move on?
Let's go.
That was easy.
Yeah, all right. Let me go ahead and, okay, so let me just, go ahead and stop over here real quick. Let me go ahead and close the game, and then let me open up Steam and Persona 4 Gold in a minute. Yeah. It is very low quality, unfortunately. Let me just make a dream come true, man. Maybe that's enough P. My bad, yeah. Yeah, this is what I just swapped over here for the, because this is where this is what I have for like 16:9 stuff. I tried to get the shirt working, but the Juness shirt, but I'd have to resize some things. Desk, yes. Just in case you didn't know what it was, I made sure to label it. Oh no, don't start a download. Don't update anything. Not even desktop mate. Well, okay, I guess desktop mate already updated, so touche. Alright, let me go and launch Golden then a minute. Hop over here. I gotta tell it to look for Persona 4 Golden instead of SMT5 a minute. There it goes. Oh, we can do a direct comparison to the opening here. I'll let play through once, why not? I haven't gotten to see this one at all. Man, like the art's good. Like the visual design's fine. I just don't like this song as much for the opening, I'll be honest. And also I think that it focuses way too much on Golden's content. I mean, it makes sense because it's Golden's opening, right? But like, and it is fun that they're like dancing and everything. Like this part's good. Although I do wish that they picked a different song for this opening, but yeah. Like the art design on this stuff is good, right? Like I like this part. This is kind of where it kind of goes off the rails, where it starts just focusing on P4 Golden content exclusively. It's like, oh my gosh, it's P4 Golden, guys! Don't we all love Marie? Look at their snow outfits! Look, they're riding on motorcycles! Wow! I just like both. Fair enough. I think both are good. I just think that P4's original one is better. This is the greatest game of all time. Oh, is Steam not going to be compliant here? Am I going to have to plug in? Great. Okay. Love that. Okay. How does the PS2 emulator have better controller support than, like, than the official Persona 4 Golden? All right, whatever. All right, fine. But anyway, what I wanted to check out was this stuff over here, TV listings. So this has a bunch of stuff that I've actually never really checked out, including some like art gallery stuff.
This was drawn as the key image for the PlayStation 2 release of Persona 4. In contrast to the protagonists standing before the monitors, their inner personas given form are shown on the static-laced screens.
I've never seen any of this actually, like I said.
This was created as the package design for the PlayStation 2 release of Persona 4.
Yeah, Golden is quite easy. That's why I chose the original, obviously, for the challenge run. Otherwise, it wouldn't be very challenging. Unless I, like, put some serious restrictions on myself, like not having any party members or something. Oh, that's fun. I've never actually seen this, yeah.
On the official Persona 4 website, since it was drawn with Christmas in mind, the Velvet Room residents wear red costumes, not seen in the main story, leaving a lasting impression upon the viewer. This was drawn for the cover of the August 2008 issue of Famitsu, PSP, and PS3. Behind the glasses-wearing protagonists is Izanagi, whose strong gaze reflects their determination to pursue the truth. This was drawn for the back cover of the August 2008 issue of Famitsu, PSP, and PS3. In contrast to that issue's front cover, The protagonists are depicted without their glasses at school, where they spend their daily lives. The warm retro shade of yellow is the theme color for the game.
This feels like Margaret's
This piece was drawn for the cover of the August 8th,
school
2008
presentation.
issue of Dengeki PlayStation. Yellow light is pouring out of the
Yeah,
monitor,
that's too
drawn
bad.
underneath the protagonist, as if heeding the power he is releasing.
Kind of reminds me of
Brightly
like
lighting up both him and his
that
persona,
type of
Izanagi, that has appeared behind him.
like shorts content or whatever, where
This
it's
was
like
drawn for the
just
September
explaining
2008
like
issue
what's
of
going
Dengeki
on
Mao.
in
It
the
depicts
video or whatever.
protagonist whose gaze is fixed upon the truth before him, and his persona, which grants him
I need
the
like
power
some
to
Subway
grasp that
Surfer
truth.
like footage on the right hand side or something,
This was
and
drawn
then
for
it'd
the
be
December
perfect.
2008 issue of Play magazine. The protagonist is depicted as ready for battle, with his two weapons, a sword, and a persona card. This was drawn for the cover design of a Persona 4 tie-in novel, Amnesia of the Fog. Yosuke, Chie, and Yukiko are shown with Junas apparently being projected on top of them.
Not a lot of art of like some of the other
This
characters.
was drawn for the cover design of a Persona 4 tie-in novel, Your Affection. A wistful scene of a
Interesting.
peaceful time for the protagonists is shown as if captured by a camera.
It's the first time we've seen Naoto in any of this promotional art, for example. Oh, that's a
This
cool
was
one.
used as the cover design for the official Persona 4 art book. Behind the lined-up protagonists are each of their personas looking in the same direction, giving it a modern, artistic feel.
I feel like the flat colors give it more of an artistic feel,
This was
to be
used as
honest.
the
I don't
cover
think it's
design for Persona
them all looking in the same direction.
The main
That's the
characters
thing.
are shown walking across the front and back covers, giving the viewer a heartwarming feeling. This was drawn as a pre-order bonus for a particular shop. The protagonist and Teddy are shown on a background that symbolizes their being lured into the TV world.
I almost wish I could just like kind of skim through these myself without getting all the dialogue over it.
The image shows the protagonist with his sword drawn and Naoto readying her gun. This piece was drawn as a pre-order bonus for a particular shop.
Listen, I'm not trying to look, but they put the website name right on there, all right? They put the URL right on there.
This was drawn as a
My
pre-order
eyes are up
bonus
here.
for a
Yeah, but your
particular shop.
URL
The way
is
Naoto
on your
and Ichiko
chest.
stand back to back, gazing at the viewer, gives this design.
Oh, I had that in, man, I remember having that in high school. Some teacher got all upset because I was like trying to read her shirt, and she was like, "What are you doing?" And she thought I was like checking her out or something, but no, I was trying to read her shirt. Oh, that was so annoying.
Hint at a summertime scene.
Like, no thanks. Oh,
This was drawn
Alice.
as a present card for the Persona 4 trading card set.
Huh.
Teddy is dressed in the clothes he wore during the cross-dressing pageant held at Yasogami High, baffling the viewer.
Baffling the viewer? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right word.
This was drawn for the Persona 4 card in the Weiss Schwarz game. Its heroic design depicts the protagonist
Oh yeah, Weiss
standing in a
Weiss
torrent
Schwarz.
of
I
talent.
thought about getting into Weiss
Izanagi
Schwarz.
no Okami showing his
They
true
have like a lot of
bonds,
collabs
stands
with like
behind
Persona and stuff. They had P3R cards I thought about getting, but I was like, I don't really have anybody to play the game with. It's not really worth it.
These
I like
images
that
are
bottom
different
right
from the final
art.
drawings that viewers usually see,
Huh,
showing
the bottom
the
left
artist's
has also got
process of
Makoto there,
creating
doesn't it?
characters.
Interesting.
This
Man, I
was
wish I
drawn
could
for
like
the
pause
cover
and
of
like look
Volume
over
3
them.
of the Persona 4 drama CDs. The way the protagonist
Oh, well.
is signaling Nanako, his friends surrounding him with cheerful
Gosh,
expression.
what
and
are
the
these
style button
descriptions, man?
gives
This
the viewer a
is
sense of youth.
It's just describing what the picture is.
This was drawn for the covers of Volume 1 and 2 of the
And I
Persona
guess
4
like where it's
drama
from,
CDs.
but like, man.
The natural expressions of the protagonist and his friends.
I guess
during
there's
the
audio
moments of
drama
peace
CDs.
are
I've never actually
expressive
heard
of
about
their
that. Or the tie-in novel.
This was drawn as the key image for the PlayStation 2 release.
Okay,
of
you
Persona
were
4.
all the way back around. All right. Oh wait, I could look through these the whole time? Gosh dang it.
This was drawn as the key image.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back there. Then there was one towards the end I wanted to double check. Yeah, this one. This one was kind of interesting. So you've got Teddy in the top left with his like human form as a shadow. You've got some very nice art of Chie on the right there. I like the line work on that. You have Yukiko. Yeah, these sketches are really nice. Oh, that's fun. I like seeing Naoto like that on the right there. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Makoto on the bottom left there as well, with standing next to the MC. I like like the drawing of the MC on the bottom right too, with the headband kind of looking more like Izanagi there. Some really good art here, really good stuff. There are audio dramas. I remember one was just you as an Adachi going on a road trip to do something for Dojima, and literally everything goes wrong.
The finalized design.
Okay, I'm not listening to all the audio commentary this time, sorry. So there's Izanagi no Okami, Jiraiya, yep, Tomoe, Kanohana Sakia. Interesting that they had to think about keeping the poses the same between the second evolution of the personas so that all the animations would still line up. Okay. Is that it for that? Okay.
The finalized design. The finalized design for the Persona 4 protagonist. His sharp eyes are carefully drawn.
Okay.
The finalized design for Yosuke Hanamura. The defined bridge of his nose indicates that he's meant to be a pretty boy. The finalized
What was that?
design for Yosuke Hanamura. The defined bridge of his nose indicates that he's meant to be a pretty boy.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, your favorite art of the side profile, that top right one there. I like the bottom right one myself. The like him looking straight forward with the glasses on and everything.
A rough design of Yosuke Hanamura in drag. Since it's established in the game that Chie Satonaka selected his outfit, this piece shows an oddly believable female. The initial draft of Chie Satonaka's design.
Oh, wow.
You can see that her silhouette is quite different from the finalized
Yeah.
design.
Very different. Longer hair, different facial features. Very early versions of Chie, it must be said. The only real commonality between any of these and the final Chie is the top left one has shorter hair.
The finalized design for Chie Satonaka. The overall idea was a cute girl who could believably exist in this world. The initial draft of Yukiko Amagi's design. Here she's drawn wearing a rather retro-looking sweater.
Yeah, not much different overall from her final design, but
Another early draft of Yukiko Amagi's design. In contrast to Chie, Yukiko's hair was shorter at this stage. The finalized design for Kanji Tatsumi. The skull t-shirt and the jacket worn on the shoulders helps
Yeah.
sell Kanji's tough guy act. The initial
oh
draft
yeah,
of
that's
Kanji
right, the
Tatsumi
initial kanji outfit.
Since Kanji was
And
initially
look,
established as a
oh my
delinquent old
gosh.
This
He would have
design
been
is
like
considered
so
one
like, oh dude, listen, there's a world where this was kanji, like this version of kanji like made it to the end and it would have been so peak as well. Like, oh my gosh. Like way more Yakuza inspired kanji for sure, with the hairdo and like the striped shirt for and everything. This is like a lot more punk. This is like a lot more Yakuza.
The finalized design for Teddy. The central point of his design was that he would be a character everyone could love.
Okay.
The initial
interesting.
draft of Teddy's design. There were a lot of abandoned experiments before eventually setting on the look seen in his finalized design.
Yeah, it's interesting. They've experimented with more realistic bear-looking heads. Some of these look like they would fit in like what we'd call mascot horror nowadays, you know?
A rough version of
Yeah, a
Rise
little bit, yeah.
finalized
He would have,
design.
the early
Since
design
Rise
would have
is
fit
an
in
idol
pretty
who
well with
tastes
mascot
both the
horror
bitter and the
stuff.
sweet, She was designed as a girl who could express both. The initial draft of Rise Kujikawa's design.
Oh, wow.
This early conception of her was as a female delinquent.
Huh. I guess this got reworked into Ai. So Ai's design is basically what Rise would have looked like originally. That's very interesting. Yeah. Very cool, very cool.
The finalized design for Naoto Shirogane. She was designed in a way that suggested a boy detective.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
The initial draft of Naoto Shirogane's design. This version was suggested since the initial idea of Naoto's character was a short, pretty boy.
Yeah, that's right. And then they added the fact that she was actually a girl to make her character more interesting.
The finalized design for Nanako Dojima. The key
And
element of
thus
this
the Twitter war has
design was a
begun.
younger sister all the characters would love.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
The initial draft of Nanako Dojima's design. Since this design made her seem too independent, her design was changed later to the one seen in the game.
They made her less, like, tomboyish, I guess. Yeah, they said it was too independent. I guess they wanted the player to feel like they needed to protect her more and everything. So they kind of, like, softened out some of the edges in the hair and gave her, you know, a skirt instead of, like, the pants and everything. She looks much more like a tomboy. Hey, Union. How's it going? Oh, I like this design. I actually kind of like this more than this. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of, like, Nanako's hairstyle, personally. I kind of like it when it's down, more like this.
Another early design for Nanako Dojima. Her design was changed from a princess-like little girl who has lived a severely protected life to the one seen in the game.
Okay, interesting. I guess, yeah, they decided this was too princess-like. So instead of sheltered, you know, she's, you know, had her mother pass away and she takes care of most of the household chores. Nanako was going to be in P5, yeah. Yeah, we talked about that last Wednesday when we were watching the P4 anime. How there's like the whole P5 model for her and everything. It's a bit of a shame that she didn't make it in.
Finalized design of Ryotaro Dojima. The regrets of a father who has reached middle age were incorporated into this design, which made it into the game.
Like, the designers drew upon their first-hand knowledge of, wait, why am I bouncing? Why does it work here and not over there? Oh my gosh. Why does, like, the bounce, like, plugin work over here in this scene, but not in the one that we were just doing for P4? I don't understand. It's cursed. I don't understand. It's literal wizard shit. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I guess we're done with Pixie only now, so it's fine, but as long as it works going forward. Maybe I'll just have to recreate that scene from scratch or something, copy over some settings from this, because, like, apparently this works, but that doesn't? I don't understand, man. Because, like, the bounce works now. Okay. Literal wizard shit. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, wow.
The initial draft of Ryotaro Dojima's design. It was established that he was a detective, but since it made him seem more like a suspect, his design was changed
Yeah, no
later
kidding.
to the one seen in the game.
He looks a little more shady here, doesn't he? Yeah, mostly just hair got out, grew out a little bit. Kind of gave him a bit more facial hair. Sharpened up his jawline a bit, it seems like. Changed the eyebrows to be more aggressive, I guess. And gave him a bit more of a kind of like late sloppy look to him, like he's kind of been around or whatever for a long time. Because here he's like wearing the full suit and everything. He's got mostly the same clothes. He's got a cigarette, but here he's like not wearing the jacket, you know, like he often like puts it over like his shoulder and stuff. He looks like a Yakuza NPC. Yeah, he does quite a bit. Oh boy, here we go.
The finalized design for Toru Adachi. He was designed as someone who has a position of authority, yet is dull-witted and thick-headed.
Right, initial Toru
The initial
Adachi.
draft of Toru Adachi's design.
Looks so different.
Since this one made him seem too suspicious, his design was changed later to the one seen in the game.
Man, he looks so weird like this. I'm glad they didn't go with this. I like this a lot better. He looks a bit more friendly and looks like less odd. He looks pretty odd here, not gonna lie. Maybe it's the haircut. It's partially the haircut. They also took away the like spotted look to his necktie and like had him dressed down a little bit more as well, where he's like kind of unbuttoned his like he's kind of pulled out his necktie a little bit, kind of showing like he's not one to like keep stuffy, like to be super stuffy or be super professional.
The finalized design for Marine. Her design didn't change much from the early stages to the finished design.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how much cleaner. This must be done with digital tools instead of like physical ones, because you can see how much cleaner the line work is here, even in the initial concepting phase, compared to like the much rougher like initial concepting for like any of these others that were done with like actual pencil and paper, it seems, for the most part. Pen, paper, and all that, right? Whereas this is like very clean lines. It's very, you know, like you don't have like any of the rough imperfections of like a pencil design or anything. It's kind of interesting. Oh, if you're wondering what we're up to, Union, I finished P4 Pixie only, so now we're just going through some of the bonus content from Golden. Just to round out the stream, and because I've never gone through some of it.
The initial draft of the Persona 4 protagonist design. You can see that even at this point, his bearing is very similar to the final designs.
Yeah, his clothes change a little bit. And I feel like some of his facial features are slightly different. I think the glasses might be slightly different, but for the most part, like the initial concept was already there. The long hair Nanako looks cool. Yeah, I like the long hair Nanako quite a bit. This one, I think they said that it was too princess-like. It was too sheltered. And then you also had tomboy Nanako, right? And in the end, they decided to make her like not super tomboyish, but like also not super sheltered, because she has to do all the housework, right? And she's like had her mother pass away, so the super sheltered look didn't make too much sense, and the super independent wasn't what they wanted to go for, because they wanted Nanako to be someone you want to protect and like take care of and everything. So going super independent tomboyish wouldn't have gotten what they wanted, but I do like the long hair on this Nanako. And I mean, you can kind of see that in the like epilogue with Golden, where she has her hair down. Yeah, Rido's starting tomorrow. That should be good. Yep. Looking forward to that.
The finalized design for the Persona.
Oh, we went all the way around, didn't we? Yeah. All right, we went all the way around, so. What is this?
Hee hee ho, Music
What?
King. A special presentation of 2012's luscious voices.
What? Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's just music player. Okay. No, we're fine. That's kind of funny. Like I said, I've never really messed around with this too much. Our summer vacation? What? Hold on. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is just the art gallery thing. Yeah. Okay, so we already went through all that. I think that was all the art. Oh, this is just Itagawa lectures about... Huh.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. I've never seen this. That's weird to look at. Wow. That's a very close-up perspective. Huh. Maybe it's because we're going from P4 to P4 Golden, but there's like a weird filter on this. Oh, I can't like skip through this. Okay, hold on. There we go, yeah. Okay, so that's art. That's like, just go back to the main menu. Go back and watch cutscenes again. Miracle quiz. So what's this here? Oh gosh. I have filled up all of these slots. What do I not need? I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't need this. So what is this? The summer vacation thing?
I have seen the light. I've learned the most important.
Oh, this is just like the... Okay, this is just the epilogue if you want to like...
Don't you...
I forgot that Namatame runs for like public office. PC. I'm just using a PS4 controller. Okay, I don't know. Do we want to go through all this? I guess we can. Let's go through this and then I guess we'll...
Hello? Oh, it's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Dojima seems busy. Decided to call Yosuke. I guess we'll go through this and then I'll do the quiz and that should be good for today. Yosuke isn't answering either. Something happened? What could it possibly be? Oh, that's right. If I click off it, okay. If I alt tab, it pauses the game. I was gonna try and change the shirt again, but can't do that while the game is going, I guess. You don't see anyone, you know. Really?
Hey, what do you think of
I know all these
beefsteak
people.
onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not...
Give me anything, you half-wit. Vegetables, fish, even ramen. As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes. You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Junes. We can't be weak now.
Do you think this epilogue thing will be in P4R? I think so. I think P4R will be about P4 Golden. I think that's the version they're going to adapt. Higher saturation and all. The shopping district is coming alive. You decided to go to Junes. Junes Food Court. You don't see anyone you know. Hi, guys!
Ow, you're going to give us away, idiot! Only because you were slow.
Guys?
Slow like a jar of molasses. Shut up, he's going to hear.
I mean, I already saw you, but...
Blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2... Wah! Bah! It's a bear!
You guys did not coordinate this well at all. Good to see you guys, though.
What are you guys doing? This isn't anything like we planned.
Hi, Chie. Boy, you look cute in that.
What's with the bah? It's a bear? Oh, you make it sound like we're the ones getting ambushed.
I knew we'd run into snags.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Senpai, you're here. Did you miss me?
Yeah. Boy, everybody looks so good in their summer uniforms. It's too bad you can't see too much of that outside of this like little epilogue
Kinda
thing.
nuts when you last visited in May. We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
Oh, wait. Is the May thing that they're talking about for P4 Arena? Is the P4 Arena the visit in May, and then this is like the next summer or something?
It didn't go quite like we planned, but...
Because didn't Arena come out after P4 but before Golden? Hi, Nikanji. Boy, you sure look different like that.
Were you surprised?
By Kanji's outfit? Yes! Yeah.
You were? Success!
Okay, so then that must be the reference to Arena then. Where he's like, things got kind of crazy when you visited back in May. So I'm guessing that the May visit is when Arena is supposed to happen and Arena Ultimax. And then Golden took that into account by just saying, yeah, things got kind of crazy last time, huh? So...
Sorry, she laughs for even less reason than before.
That's good. I like it when she laughs.
Did you think I
Stunning.
was someone else? Is your heart melting?
Oh, come on. You know who's changed more than anybody else here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
Well, we have all changed a little.
Eh? What do you mean, Jeppo? She's already a very much a tomboy. If anything, she looks a little bit more girly here.
Remain in stasis forever.
I mean, everybody's a year older too, so.
Oh, stop laughing already.
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye
I mean, I
out
do
for
like
each
their
other,
new designs. I do like everybody's new designs. I think they look really good. It's a shame that they never got a chance to really use them in outside of this like epilogue thing here.
Yosuke's still a show off.
I think there are mods that let you change people on them into these outfits during the actual game, but yeah.
Not me though. I'm different.
It
now.
is Yuri Lowenthal
Powered up so much that I'm
for
probably a
Yosuke, but
grizzly
I'm not
bear.
sure about Kanji's voice. I think Kanji's voice is the same in the original and Golden,
Stick you with all the manual labor then.
and before playable Konami in the remake.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well?
About as well as you'd expect. It's still ongoing.
Cool. Sorry about that. They asked for my help, so I acted like I wasn't home when you came by just now. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
Konami? Oh, yeah. I don't know, maybe they'll make a reference to her a bit more. Since she'll have an actual, you know, design. Because before, Konami didn't have a real design in the original P4. And they didn't change that with Golden. It wasn't until P4 Dancing that she got an actual design and showed up in P5 and everything. Just as, like,
Kanji, this is
on
to
Billboard
celebrate
and stuff,
Senpai
but...
coming back.
Shut up, I know.
Is that to go to the Jima residence with the others?
Oh, so good.
Jason, by that's your second one. We get one each, remember?
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Sorry about that, and thanks. Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside. Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano.
Oh, good for her.
She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home. Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about.
Dojima's laughing. How have you been, though?
Me? Well, my injuries are healing. Apart from that, I've been slowly moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident.
Oh, the mom one?
The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife. I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
What happened with last year's case anyway?
Oh, that? Well, I don't know if you heard already, but Namatame got released on lack of evidence.
Yeah, I saw him when I walked in town. He was doing something.
I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself. He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
He was serious. I don't know if anybody will take him seriously, but he seems serious about it at least.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see a Dachi.
I'm going to see a Dachi.
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me.
Yeah, I mean, we did see that visit in Arena. Or Arena Ultimax, rather, I guess.
Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
Dojima looks happy.
I'm home.
Yeah, looks a lot closer to that beta design we saw with her being too quote-unquote princess-like. But they just kind of like brought her hair down. I think she looks better this way, to be honest. I always thought the little pigtails thing, while they are very girlish, didn't look very great on her, to be honest. How long do you think Ride Out will be? According to Union, who has beat the game, it took him about 30 to 40 hours to get through, and that seems to be consistent, at least without New Game Plus, and that seems to be consistent with what other people have said. So probably like, yeah, 30 to 40 hours. So probably about a month, a little less than that. Definitely shorter than this.
Dad, is Big Bro?
Surprise, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan.
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
Proud of you.
I'll play for you sometime.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad. Dad, the weather report's on.
Oh, right, it's golden.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Hello, Mariko Kasumi here.
Familiar girl? Who are you talking about? I've never seen this girl before in my life.
We've been having a lot of rain recently.
This is a good design for her, by the way. She does look very pretty here.
I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
The weather forecaster is Mari.
Oh, I forgot to
Marie.
mention...
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right?
Actually, yes, she will.
Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
It is very funny how they managed to like make that go full circle, where that's something that Nanako like mistakenly thinks about the weather forecaster even in the original game, but here it's funny that they were able to work it around where, yeah, that's actually how it works now.
In her case, maybe.
Thanks, Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye.
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out.
The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I feel it a little myself, to be honest. Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
It's kind of nice to see this epilogue stuff here. Be able to get to see all this and everything. I'm kind of glad I ended up stumbling into this. It is a good epilogue thing that Golden added.
Down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Not necessary, but it is kind of a nice capstone to the end of the Pixie only stuff.
It shows people can change. For better or worse.
They look old? I mean, everybody here is like a year and a half older. So yeah. Everybody's matured slightly.
After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open.
30 years old? Well, not that old, but maybe Kanji does.
There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart. But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that? The only thing to do, really, is to keep...
I don't know, Jeppo. I wouldn't be opposed to that, maybe as a spin-off game or something. It would be cool to see them revisit the idea of having Nanako be a playable party member, time skip thing. But then again, it'd probably be more P4, P5 milking, because it would have to probably be around that time. I don't know. Maybe if we ever got that eventual P5 arena game, huh? If Arc System Works ever gets the time and Atlas ever asks them to do it, I guess.
I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought.
Kanji looks like an office worker. He's only 16.
Nanako,
yeah.
Didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Oh, right, cutscene.
It's barely food, Chie.
Hey, shut up! Please don't.
What was that? I can cook if I put my mind to it. So can I.
That's...
Gotcha. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Well then. 1 and...
It's good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, welcome back.
Hey, just shut up, all right? I just got stage fright, that's all.
I figured someone would blow it.
Aw. That was nice, wasn't it? That was good. Yeah, that epilogue is a lot of fun. Definitely one of the better additions that P4 Golden made. Like, out of all the ways to do an epilogue that you add on, that was a pretty good way of doing it. I don't know. At least, like, doing a P5 arena game would be nice, Alex, if Arc Systems would be up for it, but they would have to set it probably between, like a little bit after Persona 5 Royal, I guess. They'd have to set it 2 years after Persona 5 Royal, because the summer after Persona 5 Royal is already taken up by strikers. It likely will never happen at this point, but you know, a man can dream. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's technically the quiz, but I don't know. I think we're okay. Nothing down here, is there? No. Okay. I wonder what this coming soon stuff is. I don't know if I've unlocked it. Oh, I guess it's the prelims. Yeah, it's just the trivia stuff. Isn't the tactics game canon? I think technically yes, but it's kind of vague on when that happens. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Persona 5 Arena I think would have been a better spin-off than the tactics game, for example. I would have enjoyed that more personally. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of P5 spin-offs. It would have been nice to have Arena be one of them. I mean, they don't exactly have a super strong timeline ever since the P5 came out. They've kind of like hand-waved some of that stuff. Because, like, there's a decent timeline of events you can piece together until, like, P5 kind of came out. And past that, it's just kind of nebulous. Persona 5 dancing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess people talk about how P5 gets milked. To be fair, P4 was milked first, right? Because you had P4 dancing and P4 arena. But it's not quite on the same level, I suppose. And Persona 4 or no, Ultimate, yeah. Persona 4 Arena Ultimate Platinum is one ride I don't want to take on personally. I'd be down to like go back and play some more Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. There's some content I didn't do. I did all the story stuff, but I didn't do like trying to climb up and like raise levels and like get good at the game. I don't know. The thing is, I don't have like the drive to like get really good at a fighting game like that, but there's some things there that could be fun. Persona Q3, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but yeah. Well, maybe I'll see how Persona Q2 actually goes. If nothing else, Q2's music is really good. Example, see what we're listening to right now. Nothing is promised. Pull the trigger. Yeah, there's a lot of really good battle music and just good music in general in Q2's soundtrack. Because it can draw from 3, 4, and 5. Can we have an idle fighting game? I don't know. There, I think there's a fan, like, fighting game for HoloLive, isn't there? If I remember correctly. There's, like, a fan-made fighting game that's like HoloLive characters. Yeah, and it's supposed to be actually pretty decent. I love the game, but the story is just Arena made them all more dumb than they were in Golden. I mean, there is a bit of like flanderization that goes on in any of the side games, whether that's Persona 4 Arena, Persona Q, or any of that. I think the only one that gets away without like doing that, and basically flanderization, basically just means taking like the most notable and standout points about a character and like making that in their entire personality and kind of like removing some of the nuance. That just kind of happens when you get different writers and it's a side game, so like you can't really have the characters grow too much because it's a side game. Like there is like a little bit of growth that happens in Persona Q between Ken and Kanji and everything, right? But all that gets wiped away because continuity. So but yeah, that happens in most of the side games. I think the only one that doesn't really happen in is Strikers, because Strikers tries to expand upon some of the Phantom Thieves and like give them more time in the spotlight. Like it gives An, Kanji, and no, sorry, not Kanji. Best friend character, shoot. It gives him, An, and Yosuke, I believe, right? the other Yosuke, I think, the arts guy, it gives them more spotlight and like gives them villains that kind of like they relate to and like stuff. Yeah, Skull, Ryuji, and Yusuke. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Got P4 on the brain. But yeah, I think Strikers is the only one who gets away with not doing that. And it like actually tries to expand upon some of the Phantom Thieves and like dig into them a little bit more through some of the villains there. But for the rest, like for Tactica, the main story is between the new characters. The Phantom Thieves are just there to like facilitate gameplay and kind of just be there. They don't have super strong personalities or anything. They just got very basic personalities. There's a few fun interactions, but nothing too much. Persona Q does a little bit better job than Tactica does, where everybody still has their own personalities, their original personalities, and there's some fun interactions between the characters that usually can't interact. See Kanji and Ken, for example, but in general, yeah. Arena did okay. Everybody is kind of like flanderized there or like taken to extremes. Part of that is especially with the original, with like the whole like, you know, having people say things like kind of shadow versions of them and like over the top stuff and all that kind of stuff. Still, it did have some good moments with some of the characters in their various storylines. Especially in the original, some of the characters had some pretty interesting interactions with Labris and everything, and Labris herself had got fairly deeply characterized in Arena, so. Maria, best Persona 5 character? Oh, I see. Are there any Shin Megami Tensei animes? I know there's like the Persona Trinity Soul anime, right? And like there are anime versions of 3, 4, and 5. And there's manga for 1 and 2. I don't know if there's anything like that for SMT though. Like I don't know if any manga or anime for Shin Megami Tensei. Labris is nice, yeah, she's got some interesting. Devil Survivor 2. Yes, Devil Survivor 2 also has an anime. You're right. Yep. That's all? Okay. That's unfortunate. It'd be kind of cool to see some of those adapted into, like, animation or something. Although the plots of most of them aren't super strong. Like, it would have to be very minimalistic. Yeah, I am wrapping up, Lupa. Yeah, we're just hanging out talking a little bit here. Devil Survivor 3 one? Yeah, maybe. Haha. 48 hours straight? Dang. Okay, well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it, that's for sure. Yeah. Straight? Jeez. Okay. Well, I hope you get some sleep soon, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, at the very least. Yeah, Pyro was pretty good. Yeah. They probably just, they just are probably want to hang out with you and talk to you and once you get some sleep, which is fair, but yeah. Yeah, the P3 movies, Persona 4, the animation, Persona 4, the golden animation, Persona 5, the animation, and Devil Survivor 2, and the Trinity Soul Persona. Yeah, I think that's everything. That's everything I'm aware of anyway. Yeah, nice. Well, I guess that closes the book on P4 Pixie only. I'll have to get started. Got to finish up the script and get started on editing that once I'm done with the current video or two. I don't expect to see the video anytime soon, by the way. I've got like one video I'm working on now, and then I want to make another video, and then I'll start editing the Pixie only video probably. So it'll probably come out in sometime in October. to be honest with you. So in a few months. That should give me enough time to hopefully, you know, edit it down and everything. And it'll probably be around October when I have time to like sit down and play Metaphor MC only run. So I'll try to get it out around the time that I start that. So, but tomorrow gonna start Ride Out. I know I'm a couple weeks late to the party, but you know, should be fun. Should be a good time. Looking forward to it. Yeah, should be good. Aside for Digimon Time Strangers, I do want to try some of the Digimon games, yeah. If Atlas will ever stop releasing bangers, then I will get some time to try other stuff. I still have some of the newer Digimon games that I own, but I haven't touched it all. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody coming and watching for P4 Pixie only. Did pretty good. It seems like a lot of people really enjoyed it overall. I mean, it's P4, so people enjoy that just in general and everything. And it was fun to kind of go through in there with Pixie only and all that stuff, and see the original, you know, game and kind of compare and contrast it with Golden. Yep. Overall, it was a pretty good time. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah. Ooh. Man, it's so weird to always be done with this stuff. Like, man, I guess I still have to work on the script and like edit it, so I shouldn't eject all the information out of my brain. But yeah, I guess I should go ahead and go eat something, and then after I go eat something, I need to go and make myself at least a cap for a Ride Out. Make the Ride Out cap and hopefully the outfit. He's got a full cape and everything, man. I don't know if we're gonna do the full cape and everything, but I'll try my best. Get the cap going at least, so. Yeah, I need some sleep there, yeah. All right, I'll see you guys later, tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and everything over the last, like, couple months for P4 Pixie only. I'm glad people have enjoyed it. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm glad everybody has enjoyed the streams. I really enjoyed my time with it. So, and it makes it better being able to share it with others. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Alex, Darth, Lupa, Jeppo, Jason, Will, Christian, Union, Bridge Snorlax, Alex. Did I say Alex? I might have already said Alex. Coltrot, I say Will, More Life, Cyberduck, Arya, Lorenzo, Chase. Hope you guys are all having a good week and everything. I'll hopefully see you later. Maybe tomorrow for Rido or whatever. But in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.